Yellow. Wait, wait. Which account am I on? Okay. We've learned from our mistakes. We will roll on the main. We will roll on the main. We are not fools. We will roll on the main. I need my nose. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. Am I forgetting something? I feel like I am. Okay. Am I forgetting something? I feel like I am. Okay. I've got the duo stream on. Whoa, that's so cool. Okay. Okay. I've got the duo stream on. Whoa, that's so cool. Okay. Well, what are we waiting for? Waiting for my HSR to load. Right now I'm doing the Zenless Zone Zero strategy station pools. Waiting for my HSR to load. If you do the little criteria, you can get a bunch of pools. Like browse to guides in the strategy station. Oh, it looks like my game's done loading. Sounds like it. Well, you don't have to watch me dicking around in strategy station. Not like you can watch me. Oh wait, shit. What kind of streamer is this? Bonkai Bar Rail. Bruh. The first thing I see, go to the Zenless Zone Zero's official Reddit page. I see Gunnar art. Unbelievable. This is not my Zenless Zone. Alrighty. Now, good question. Agalia is kind of tempting, but I have E1 S1 on my alt. Like, I swore off pulling characters that I already own. I think before I warp though, I should wait for people to roll in. Let's not get too overeager. Maybe somebody wants to watch you crash and burn. So, let's just do our dailies. Hold on, I gotta shoot a message to somebody real quick. I just remembered. Hold on, I gotta shoot a message to somebody real quick. Hi mom. Message my mom something. Oh, trace and drift. Okay, maybe we can do that digging around. Okay, let's do the cipher trial. Why the hell not? Oh, trace and drift. Okay, maybe we can do that, digging around. Okay, let's do the cipher trial. Why the hell not? You know, sometimes when you're bringing out your winter clothes, you're taking out your winter clothes to bring in your summer clothes, you realize how much clothes you've accumulated. You know, I've never been a guy who had a lot of clothes in the first place. Like, I've always gotten, like, hand-me-downs and just, like, sticking to the same old threads for millions and millions of years. I guess I am opinionated on fashion. I play Infinity Nikki, but personally, I got the whole designer mentality, you know? Like, you ever see those fashion runway TikToks or shorts? It's like the designer and they're like wearing all black and they just look like a normal guy at like a shift at the local restaurant, and then, well, it's usually an old white person or an old just an old person. Is she looking at me? You're blind. You shouldn't know where I am. Leave me alone. Asshole. Okay. Leave it alone. There's nobody here. Is this steadily rising? Are you getting There's nobody. See? Fuck off, bitch. Anyway. Anyway. What was I saying? It's like the designer. They wear like all black and they're not really anything wearing distinguishing. Or sometimes they wear like a little bit of fancy. But it's not very... It's not very distinctive. And then it's like somebody you run into in the street. And then you see, and then the designs, and then it's like, oh, crazy shit, oh, peacock feathers, sequins, everything, you know? I guess sequins are considered kind of tacky, are they? I don't know. Well, I gotta blow my nose again. Why? Oh, peacock feathers, sequins, everything, you know? I guess sequins are considered kind of tacky, are they? I don't know. Well, I gotta blow my nose again. Why? Okay, sorry. I forgot I had to mute my live stream as well on my side. Oops. But anyway. Oh wow, they're really pushing. If you love Acheron, you'd vote for Cypher. Like, what is the strat with Cypher? I've read the book. I should know. Maybe I just kill them normally, and then the next round I'll just unleash the beast. Because now trials require like two lines of enemies instead of one, like 2 waves. That's insane. Why the hell you make me stay in the trial for longer? Okay, there's only 2 waves. Goddamn. Are you really gonna... okay, fine. I'll just do well, that what is the marks of history. Should I just punt it? Oh, I should have. That's my fault. That's what I get. Nobody dying.
敵データ捕獲マーク起動愉快な反撃の時間です
That's just a lucky thing. But I forgot. Can't see anybody. Now I'm kind of curious. Do I put pearls on my pillow? I'm pretty sure I do. King パクパクスタート Baku baku. Yeah, okay, there we go. Jeez. For some reason, my Pearls never does dog shit, you know? Like, whenever I play Pearls with Pella, it's just like, whatever. Okay, I'm about to eat my words. Let's check what my Pella is running. Even though I barely use Pella. Yep, okay. Then who had... Oh, it's Fugue. Fugue has Pearls. Haha. Does Fugue even need Pearls? Probably. Let's see it. Yeah. I guess I should upgrade this a little more. Because, like, the only thing she does is basics. I don't know, man. I guess we could do the I can say it right. Aglaya. I'm so sorry, Queen. You're gonna have to withstand my terrible pronunciation. Oh yeah, I could do the other characters now. Wait for me. Oh, yeah. Run away. Stay. The most contradictory Simon Says ever. I'd be like... like, never make this guy Simon. This guy is insane. So I gotta crack my knuckles. Yo, I remember one time watching this video, advising you to use Sunday's ult on his turn. But I feel like every single video I've ever watched never does that. It never fucking does it. Like, hold the ult and then wait to use it on his turn. I just never seen a goddamn person do that. Even like really good people in the game, they just never do that. They never hold it. I guess rules are made to be broken. That was fast. I appreciate that. Galia. I can say it right. Well, like I'm doing that. Okay. Okay, wait. I'm a little curious. What would they put on the new Qingxie trial? Is it the same old trial, or is it just, or they actually bothered to change it up? Cause like it should have sparkle on it. Oh my god, it's the same old, same old. God, you're killing me, man. I'm not doing this shit. Well, back to Pinaconning, losers. Here's the thing about Pinaconning, alright? It wasn't, like, a bad plot. It was pretty cliche plot, let's just say. But the way that they went about it and, like, jazzed it up and, led up to the point, it made me think that something bigger was going on, but it really wasn't. It really wasn't. Okay, the Adventurine plot was a bit interesting, but the way he kept being like, ooh, you don't know what I'm gonna do next and stuff, and ooh. Bitch, shut the fuck up, man. It's just a... It was a little clever, but the amount of, like, Mr. Mysterious, like, this place has a deeper secret than you think. And I'm like, oh, shut up, Adventurine. Shut up! It wasn't that deep. It was not that fucking deep, dude. I don't know why everyone was talking about, like, you don't know. Also, okay, I have to admit, a lot of the big highlight points in the thing were kind of, in the plot, were kind of destroyed by the reveals of characters. Like, you know what I mean? The drips and stuff like that. Like, Acheron isn't who she says. You know? And it's just like, yeah, dog. She's like... Emanator of Nail. Have you seen her shit? Like, have you seen her splash art? I'm pretty sure that don't look like a galaxy hunt. I'm pretty sure that looked like somebody who's about to annihilate themselves. I'm pretty sure. You know, actually, probably the best thing I gotten out of it was probably either Doctor, you're huge, or what else? I guess Sunday's original outfit. That was pretty gas. Yeah, effect hit rate. I don't even know, man. I'm just gonna keep it. I don't know what to feel anymore. I've been grinding. Fucking counting. So that's been like 20 days. Looking for something, you know, but how to say it? Good things don't come to those who want. And bitch. Good things come to those who grind. Look what I'm doing. I can grind and think of that. The fuck? I mean, I guess it rolls into speed. Let me eat a dumpling. I brought some upstairs to eat. Hee hee. Ah. I don't know if the mic picks me up, so I'm gonna mute myself.
払って晴れ渡る空は神聖を土へ帰れ。お待たせしないように。
Okay. Left me cramming buns down my throat. Well. That's how it be, and that's gotta how it be, and that's gotta be the way it is. Alright. There are some questionable ass gloves I got recently. What the fuck are those? I don't think I'm getting much better than this. Like, not being a Debbie Downer here, but I mean, do I just do it? Do I just let it rip? Yeah, I can hear like all my mouth movements because of the bun I just ate. Okay, give me a second. The fuck? The fuck? And the fuck. Not getting much better than that. Okay. Speedo? Ayo. Okay. Why the hell are all my HP ropes and HP main stats in general have speed on them? But I can't get a goddamn speed on like outgoing. I think it's time. Fuck this noise. Fuck this shit. What's the rewards for this thingy? What? No resin? Damn, they are merciless. What do I want to do? Not look at my friends. I'm doxing them now. Hehe. Let me think. Do I do it? Do I give it to him? I feel like I give it to him. I'm kind of tired. But you still have all patch. Still have all patch so far. This is how you lose the long game. Without patience, we are nothing. Remember, take it from this. Wrong thing. Patience is all you need. Thank you, Kafka, for reminding me. What's the story behind this? Why are we conferring with the dangerous Stellaron Hunter, my good sir? Why are you in this position in the first place? Patience is all you need. Yay! Should I name my stream something a little more exciting? That's what I'm wondering. I feel like rolling for Cypher is so generic. You know, I'm better than this. I'm better than this. Okay. sounded so generic, it makes me actually want to puke. Alright. Well, what can we do then? Okay, let's talk to NPCs. I'm so excited. I'm so MFing excited, dude. It's been a while since I've been in the peanut colony, actually. I kind of look like Light from Death Note, just mysteriously hanging out there. Oh well. Don't they look cute? Now where am I supposed to be? You know, one time I had to desperately hunt for all the origami birds to scrounge up the last bit of stellar jades I needed, and shit, man, I was fucking looking high and low. I hate that fucking origami bird. The bugs are way easier to find because the origami birds are 2D, like they're on a flat plane. So if you look at a certain angle, they're actually invisible. Which is so shit and annoying. Like if you look not straight in front of them, like not straight at them, the plane turns way too skinny to perceive, and thus I get really mad. God, that was such a terrible way to try to find, like, why would Hoyo do this? Why would Hoyo make the main symbol you're supposed to find in order to pull out the bird and collect it is a 2D object that cannot be viewed at certain points, or else it basically disappears? Who the fuck decided that? The bugs are so much easier, man. They're a little small, but there's that one huge bug in the Hyacine map. What? Am I just displacing this one person from their humble speedball? Why do I look like Boot Hill? Okay. Okay. Seems kind of normal. Skill bottle? I don't know what that is. I thought advertisers didn't like it when I did that. Well, what kind of event are you running? At least you don't got drift and tracking. Fuck you. Get Mario Karted, idiot. Oh, there is... Boot Hill is in this thing, right? What the hell? Why the hell would he still be here? I don't think he's still here. I really gotta knock that thing out. I feel like I should keep saving that bomb. I don't have a missile. Oh, I do? What? Where did I get a missile? I thought I only had one. Well, that was easy. I didn't feel like I had to go anywhere, really. Had some issues? So are you telling me that he was trying to take people for ransom and ask where Oswaldo Schneider was? God, that's a lot of syllables for a name. Oswaldo Schneider. They didn't even have the decency to give her a name. That's how boring of a character she is. Okay. Why? Sea hunter shark. Okay. That's kind of cute. I can rotate the whole thing. Drive safely. Why don't you get the fuck out of here, loser? Whoa. Okay. Okay, that's I wasn't eat shit. Eat shit again. Wow, these are homing rockets all the time, bro. I'm wondering why anyone hasn't, like, why hasn't anyone shot me? You know, I'm a major terrorist right now. Why am I pressing the W key? Like, it literally would keep going forward no matter what. Like, this fucking loser, get out of here. I was wondering, is it like worth tanking the sparkle? Is it worth using the speed boost on that thing? On the speed platforms? Eat shit, losers. I guess I get different balls. I am quite the ball collector, if I do say so myself. Goodbye, Mom. Gee, they don't gotta be so dour about it. Eat shit, loser. You don't think I'm gonna use my ability the minute I get it? I said get out of my goddamn way! Don't get up. Don't get up. Should I shoot the guy in like last place? I have no clue, dude. Violence. I do have a lot of violence in my blood. No, honestly, I'm so bad at Mario Kart. This is more my lane, preschooler ass type Mario Kart. I don't know if that was worth it, but whatever. Eat shit, losers. Yeah, nobody cares unless you reveal yourself to be, I don't know, Gopher Wood resurrected. Nobody gives a fuck. Oh, it's supposed to be modeled after me? That's supposed to be me? Wow, I'm kind of slick looking. Wow, am I kind of slick? Okay. I look like a beetle. Herda! What is she doing here? Okay, I think I mistimed that initially, but... Eat shit, loser. Oh, you're Madame Proto fanboy? Aw, man, I really wish I had the little rockets to knock people out. That's kind of fun. I love being a hindrance to people. Now the only option I have to do is just passively, peaceably speed up. It kind of sucks. Shut up! My god. I can't believe that guy, like, literally went to go cockblock me. God, this guy is neck and neck with me. Can you fuck off? Oh my god, that guy literally just stood in my way. My god. Freaking. It's like those people who like try to fake that you hurt them so they can sue you or something. I don't know. Assholes. As you can tell, I'm a wonderful driver. Yeah, you guys suck. That Madam Herta person, eat shit. You're back again? How many times you gotta learn this lesson? Whee! Taking both bottles, please. Just spamming. Can you guys get out of my goddamn way? That was too fast for me, man. I was speeding. Ugh, still, I always think it's like the end, but it's like, nope. Got one more lap to go. My god. Are you joking? Try to get that double bottle tech. Like well, I think I single-handedly sunk all the bitches in this. Oh, hi, Peppy. Did I beat the shit out of you? The Herdador? If you put this into stage, you're beacon on me. And I spoke Peppy's language. Classic Bruce Wayne type beat. Really? Okay, true, Peppy. Kind of difficult to live by those principles, though. Part of me is just like, why would I want to take your loser-ass spheroid? I want the winner spheroid. The one I used to beat you guys the fuck up. Invincible gain speed. Oh. That's kind of fun. Ching-che? Why are you in, like, literally almost every single side event? Well, no. Actually, no. But, like, I feel like you're one of the most prominent 4-stars. Bowling fucking ball. I don't like it because I have to. I'm dependent on hitting things. Like, what if other people hit them? Then what? Not my fault. I get punished because of other people's skill issue. When could I ever? Oh shit! I should have hit the thing. I'm getting my skill issue now. See, they're just bowling after these things as well. I'm coming after you, fucking bitch. Don't even. Get out of here, man. Okay, now I can just bully people. Yeah, frickin' losers. At the last stretch, I always leave him in the dust. Classic Plopper. Why ring ring? I want to butt their fucking asshole so badly. Eat shit. Fucking took my billboards. Loser. What? How did you overtake me, man? Don't even try it. Ah, shit. My bad. I always get off the speed rings too fast. Who is this ref's nightmare? They're always second place. Like, can you just give up? "13 orphans? Is that a reference?" Bruh, is she really gonna snipe you on Pinakani? That's kinda crazy. Imagine having a boss that dedicated to finding you. Like, what? Who is that? I don't think it's supposed to be anybody. No! Okay, oh my god, we're literally gambling. Oh my god. Not invincible. invincible anymore. Fuck. Oh, I'm invincible. That's my fault, I messed that up. Oh shit, I was about to try to run into them. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm invincible again. I keep forgetting to use the rainbow speed boost. I mean, honestly, this is probably stronger than just pure invincibility combined. But, like, pure invincibility or just, speed by itself. Well, that was easy. Okay, damn. I didn't know you were built like this, Ching Che Ball. I wonder how you actually, like, sit in this thing. It's probably just, like... Oh my god. I got too greedy. Come on, I can hit these things. Oh, for real? Okay, I didn't pay attention. Oh, false. Oh, that's cat food. Oh shit. Really? Someone is still ahead of me? That's what I thought. God damn, that's too close. Ref, I'm going to fucking murder you in your sleep. If I find you, it ain't gonna be pretty, man. Why is there's always this blue ball that talks shit? Like, who? Is that Scott or something? Shit tile, man. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Get me faster. Oh my god. That's actually kind of brutal. What the hell? Oh, fuck. Come on. So reliant tiles. Come on. This kind of sucks. So I think this is like my worst race start so far. I can't switch lanes in midair. Trying to be a greedy ass after and just eat all the bottles. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. That was a freaking terrible start. Okay. Yeah, I made it past the qualifiers. Yada 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 yada. Got prize money already, bitch. Alright. Ah, yeah, let me go. I don't want to talk to you, man. I'm tired. Tired of NPCs wasting my time. Should do something about this. I'll throw it away later. Okay. Damn, this is kind of fast. Honestly, this is pretty good, but I don't know about this. It just requires you to always be loaded on bullets. Oh god, that guy is so fucking fast. I literally pressed the button for invincibility. My god. Don't I just treat it as like a weird ass speed boost? Punked idiot. This ain't your grandma's race car. Holy moly. Okay. Oh, flat. Oh, that was easy. That was really easy. Maybe this is the lucky ducky. Don't scratch my car, sobs. Then you're in the wrong game. I'm here to destroy all of your cars. Oh, I fucked up, right? Did I fuck up the exit? I got a text message. I gotta knock some guys out. Damn, I'm not gonna find a Bilbo before that runs out. Oh my god. Yeah, I think Chink Chase is the best one because you can use the shield and the speed boost at the same time, so you're effectively getting that mega roll. Oh my god. Silver Wolf, right? I literally ignored the beginning of the plot. Wait. Huh? Why it look like me? Oh, I hit a flatty and I almost didn't realize. I gotta knock this guy out. What are you doing ahead of me? It's not your place. Oh, shit. Need to power up. Need to roll. Man. Why am I thinking so hard about this? Like, I'm honestly like, oh, I hate you guys so much. Man, what the hell? This place. Are you serious? Is this really the final lap? Get shit on, loser. Well, I'm not gonna find anyone here to hit. Well, losers gotta be losers. Yeah, like, why did you have to do all of this? She's talking big game about her sphere void. Bye bye. Well, I hope I can use you after your buffs. Oh, thanks, lady. Oh. The fuck? In my outfit? My trash ass outfit? Look at my dead ass face. Happy championship! Okay, give me my rewards. What? I beat her! What do you mean? Okay. Whatever, man. Why is she talking to me? Aw. I didn't see her at all. What? I'm so confused. Are these text messages supposed to be when I am playing the game? Because I just ran through all of that and I didn't encounter her at all. Man. Shit gets crazy sometimes. Alright. Guess today is deemed to be a slow day, but you know, how'd I say it? Sometimes you need to sit back, relax, talk to yourself. Because the only person that has you in the end, I don't know, God? Well, I guess I shouldn't be doing something too crazy or innovative right now. But I've been thinking, I gotta learn how to edit videos ASAP because that shit is the way to grow your stream, apparently. I was about to say channel. I was kind of struggling with the words. Channel, stream? I don't know. Which one's the priority here? I mean, I feel like the stream is the conduit of in which you create the videos. But I don't know, man. Apparently, there's only a 0.66 chance of getting to become a partner on Twitch. And I guess a partner on Twitch is considered being, you know, having made it as a streamer. And I'm just like, I face worse odds. I play gacha games. Oh, that's so stupid, man. But yeah, I'm like, if I love gambling, isn't this like the perfect way to gamble? Create videos, hope they pop off. Alright. I'm like, what, an hour in on stream? Okay. You know, all that talk about having fun on your own, why don't I actually live up to the title? Having fun. And by having fun, I mean gambling. Ooh. Oh, shit. Shui Qingche. You know, I've actually never collected all the Qingche Eidolons. I actually wonder how many I have. Okay. We said 20. Oh my god. Okay. 30? Why not? Fuck it. Okay, never mind. Getting punched in the dick! And that's it. That's all from me. Or is it? Okay, self-restraint. Okay, mercy. 40? Oh, shite. And that's what I get. I deserve to be punched in the dick like that. And that's it for me. Legit. Like, legit. The rule is we only do 10 pulls. Because if I do any other way around, I'm gonna fucking puke. Alright. Well, I guess I kind of zoned out during the spheroid race. Mostly because, I was trying to goddamn concentrate on hitting all the little guys and pins. Okay, that's a talent I have to work on. Multitasking. God damn, I do suck ass at it. Oh shit. Oh wait, I gotta switch my screen. Hehe, don't want to dox myself. Never catch me slipping, man. Stretching. Alright. Let's talk about something mighty fun. Alright. What kind of topics do I got in my head right now? Okay, streaming. Yeah, streaming. I guess that's not very fun. But it's a topic I have most eminently on my mind right now. I'm going on my alt account, by the way. So, like, apparently the odds of becoming a big streamer are really small, per se. Not as small as I thought. It's closer to 1%. That's actually better than I was expecting. But, like, I don't know. Like, Twitch's discovery algorithm is kind of poor, so apparently big way to make it on to the wide stage is, through YouTube. I just need to get editing programs. Okay. Hold on. That reminds me. I've got to email somebody about something to get access to some cool ass editing programs. Okay. Hello. Wait. Today is what? Okay. Man, crafty emails. I'm really bad at emailing, man. I think it's because it's like, okay, I think I have some weird pathological, how to say it? I have some weird pathological psychic block when it comes to, wait, I gotta boot somebody out of chat because it's a bot. Oops, I dropped my phone. I have a weird psychological block when it comes to asking people for help. Like, I'm really bad at it. I want to follow. How do I say this politely, man? I don't even know. I'm like, I want Adobe Access. Please. I don't know. I'm just so impolite. I'm such an impolite motherfucker. Hold on. Let me figure this out for a minute. I'm not gonna read it out loud because, like, I think I'm doxing a lot of shit, but... Like, you're like Plop. It doesn't have to be that complex, right? Oh my god, please stop auto-correcting me with the wrong words. I'm not hopping, I'm hoping. My god, okay.
エンジンエンオージン次はどう配置しましょうか
Am I sounding too pushy? I feel like I sound too pushy. You know, God, I hate asking people for things. My God, I hate it. I hate it. Why can't it just be the way it is? The only way you get things in life is by asking for help.
オージンエンジンエンオージン次はどう配置しましょうか
Okay. Man. Man. Shit is crazy sometimes. Okay. Oh man, who the heck is binging on my phone? Well, we're actually gonna roll for the LC because I'm like right there on LC pity, so we're gonna just pop it once, pop it twice. Oh my god, I think we are right there, aren't we? Not dating, aren't you? Oh, shared feeling scared. Like, I swear we were right there. Am I psyching out? Am I psyching the fuck out? It was psyching the fuck out. Oh well, just continuing. I'm a little too scared to check now. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little too scared now. I'm just gonna go. Oh, that wasn't shit. Come on, man. I can read. No, fuck. Okay, I guess we aren't as close as we thought. Like, for real? Damn. Guess we're 10 million miles away. Well, we gotta at least toss 10 towards the goddamn character, am I right? No. No shot. Well, I guess we grind the fuck out, because I'm gonna cry the fuck out. I swear, okay, we did like 15 here. So then, what the hell? Okay, let me count. Maybe I'm dumb. I thought we were like right up to it. 9, 10, 11, 12. And then... Okay, that's 60. And then 60 plus, what, 15? Oh, damn, we really are right at it. I guess we keep going. Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Ah! Let's win this. Let's win this Bajengir. Did I tell you that was a 75-25? Maybe you didn't. Oh my god. Nihility? Yeah. Nice dance on the breeze. You don't say. Come on, jump scare me. Jump scare me, I dare you! Oh, okay, that's just me. That's just a photo of me taken in front of a mirror. Oh my god. Okay, at least we got a refund out of that. Refund. Oh wow, a couple of refunds actually. Thanks, Elsie. Okay. Oh my god. Again? Wow, this bitch is scaring me. Alright. Come on. Come on. Make my day. Make my day! Come on. Come on. Get on it. Ah, fuck. Alright. Well. What the hell do I do with this Elsie? Okay, switch. Okay. Bamboozle state. State. Okay. Death state. Okay. Uh, 170 speed. Wow, that's insane. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's see it. What's the speed? What the fuck? There's this 120% base chance to inflict theft. Stay on enemy that's under this dead. Just a lot of death shroud. Now, good question. Why the hell do you have that? Why the hell are you rolling for the LC before you get the character? Good question. You'll find that out later. Okay, let's just start grinding for crystals here because we are desperate. Settings. No, I wanted to rename the stream because things have changed. You've already rolled. Therefore, it's not accurate anymore. And you know, how to say it? Streamer should be the pinnacle of accuracy. Ain't that right? Okay. Okay. And here comes the kicker. What kind of pity am I on the banner? I think it's actually kind of abysmal. I kind of don't want to know, but then you have to know. You have to know the truth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 4. That's like, what, 20? That wasn't as bad as I was anticipating, actually. Oh, I think it's because of my 20 principle. I think I'm 30 because I did throw 10 at it, right? Yep. Okay. What the hell's going on over here, actually? Straight up. I have immense urge to punch this thing. Stop dancing. Stop dancing. Okay. I'm trying to sully all the light out of people's demeanor. I'm trying to sully the light. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna finish this sentence because I'm already butchering it. Huh, wag ass dancer lady. Okay. God, way to call me a broke ass hoe. Okay, I get it. I'm brokey. In the heart of the world. I'm a brokey. I'm just, oh man, there is, I feel like, how do I say it? I do have a decent sense of humor. I should be able to make the most juiciest YouTube videos of all time. I feel like I've got it, you know? Freaky. I mean, here's the thing. People say that in order to get in stream, you have to think that you're, like, like, if you want to get big in streaming, you have to think that you're better at people than people, like a majority of streamers already, you know what I mean, in order to even like put your hat in the ring. And I'm just like, I don't know, I kind of already played that kind of game before, not gonna lie. I have played these games before. How so, you say, Plopper? How so? Because I'm not gonna dox myself per se, but when you do a lot of art like I do, it comes to the point where you're just like, damn, I'm so, like, my rate of improvement is so much slower than other people's rate of improvement, and the places they have already been to, I can only, like, dream of being to at this very moment. And it's just like, you see their works, it's like 10, 30, 40 years of experience, and it's just like, damn, son, like, could I even if I invested the time, could I even be as big as them? Could I ever be as good as them? And like, but the only way you continue being an artist, I guess, is accepting the fact that you'll never be them because you aren't them. And that's a good thing. They're limited to their interpretations of the world, but humanity has yet to see your interpretation of the world, because you're you, and only you have experienced your life per se. So of course you have to be like, yeah, I'm good enough and I have things worthy enough to say to express them through art, and people will pay attention to them, and I bet they will. Like, you know, then you have to roll out a little bit swagaliciously, you know. Oh, I don't even know what I picked up. I feel like I contradicted some advice I once said about that one occurrence, but like, and then again, you're just like, in a way, it kind of boils down to your own existence too. Why am I still living if I have nothing important to do or say? You know what I mean? What does my world even mean? Like, what do I even mean? You know? And I guess artists are trying to fill that gap by creating art, duh. To show the world what they mean. But, you know, I've already played these goddamn games before, you know? Percentage chance of being a good artist, kinda nada. I mean, I guess it's less of a numbers game and more of like, does this have any intrinsic worth to you? So it's not really about quantity or like anything definable. If you're a successful streamer, it's defined by how many numbers you have in terms of views, counts, etc., followers, subscribers, you know, yada 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 yada. But it's just like, art is definitely the widest historical competition you could ever be put into, but it's also the most free. You don't have to succeed as an artist to be an artist per se. Well, art is worth, who has worthy works. You don't have to have a large audience. I mean, less people will have the opinion that your works are worthy because you have a smaller audience, but it's honestly up to you to determine whether or not they're worthy. I guess other people too that do actually dying to see your works, but dying. Whatever, man. So like, if you're entering streaming, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, I got something to say, very individualistically, like, in my heart, I got something to say that nobody else can say, and I can deliver things in a way that nobody else can deliver them, and if they can, I can just do it better, you know? I guess that is kind of like a really presumptive sort of opinion, I guess, in terms of how much better you are than some people, but you literally have to go and prove that to the world through your numbers. I mean, even though you have big numbers, are you really even per se good? I guess so. It kind of is more similar to art, but it's definitely more of a numbers game. Because like, some people, they debate, oh, you know, Mr. Beast, I fucking hate Mr. Beast, you know, why the fuck? He gets a lot of views, but I don't find his work worthy. And I'm like, okay, then fine, that's true. You know, he is big, but his numbers don't really mean anything in the face of an individual's face. So, this is a little nebulous in half one. Maybe I had a script that would come out a little better, but I've just been thinking about it a lot because, like, this is an active decision I'm making to put my life into this direction, you know what I mean? Like, I'm taking the car and I'm purposely driving on this freeway, not taking the exit. Like, the multiple exits I could have taken by now. And the multiple exits ahead of me. Wow, I fucked that up. So it's just like, it's a matter of whether or not I have the grit to persevere in the face of these terrible odds. I'll still hide them. In the face of these terrible odds. I mean, some people have been fighting a good fight longer than me, but I guess, how do I say it? The whole point is to say that you're better than them. You know, in streaming. Like, I have something that nobody else can do, or I can just do it better. So, I'm not sure. Not sure. Well, it is a bit of a glum topic, though. Because it's like, well, Plopper, I have nothing to do about this. This is just your own concerns. You know, I'm not becoming a big streamer. I mean, I'm for God's sake, you know? Like, this is a you thing, not a me thing. Well, that is true. I mean, what else am I gonna talk about, you know? These are the things I think about at the current moment. So, oh, that's the cat coming up the stairs. Scared the shit out of me. Hi! Meow. Is it weird to not try to dox your cat's name? In the heart of the world. Why is this taking so long to load? This cat's scaring me. Okay. Jesus. What? How did I spawn there? Okay. I wonder why I was kind of freaking out. No, I don't want to sit through the whole shebang. Look, okay, one thing I think I can improve on is having... Wow, I can't believe that didn't trigger the fight. Having clarity in which when I talk and stop repeating things. I don't know. Why not? It'd be kind of fun. I don't know if that was an improvement, but whatever. Does it really matter? I'm not really picking any of them, other than whether or not they fulfill the criteria. Okay. Well, okay, yeah, I should be hitting them. I should be hitting, like, at least one destruction. Yeah, that's what I thought. Jeez. Jeez, man. Have I told you that I don't know how to speak Japanese? I think it's pretty evident. Whatever, let's just speak through this. I guess a slow day is good to reflect on your thoughts and synthesize what you've been absorbing from maybe like the past week or so. Now, I swear a lot of people should have follow-up attacks nowadays, but they aren't considered follow-up attacks. Like, I feel like Anoxa's second skill, when you have enough weaknesses, should be counted as a follow-up attack, but it's not. Unbelievable. I feel like they cheated me out of something. So what's this? Mysterious. I don't know. Wow, I'm kind of winning. I don't give a fuck. Keep going. I should have picked the blue one. It doesn't even matter, they're all destroyed. Do I get something new? Okay, I don't. Man, hurt is so useful in these moments, so you can blow them up. I always take the equation out of like the cursed boxes, not gonna lie. They offer an equation in like overwriting or giving a bunch of coins. Oh, thank God I can just give up. I didn't want to sit through that fight. Oh wow, I can buy the whole shebang. Ba-bam. I feel like, and people are like telling me, Plopper, you shouldn't stress about this. You literally don't even have 25 followers yet. You haven't even hit, affiliate yet. I was about to say affirmation for some reason. I was like, that's not the goddamn word. I promise you, that is not the goddamn word. You haven't even hit affiliate yet. Why are you even thinking about these sorts of things? I don't know. I guess I'm a little too ambitious for my own good. Cause like I feel like I have the talent, you know, have a lot of what you call it? I don't have a background in public speaking. That is one, I guess, anti-boon I have. But one major boon I do have is being able to make art. Like, I can just make my own art assets for cheap, because it's literally just my leader. And I don't have to communicate to anybody about how I want things to look. I know what I want, how I want things to look. And you'll be like, oh, I don't really like this thing. And I have to walk around why I don't like it or something. This is butt fucking. I don't want to tell the artist I'm commissioning. But like, if it's just me, I'm like, yeah, that's butt fuck ugly. Yeah, I can change it like right away. I don't gotta go through like a bunch of emails and Discord chats about whether or not I want this one thing changed, or what is the specific thing I want it to be changed, how do I want it to be changed. What do you mean you didn't want it to be changed? What kind of green do you mean? And like, I can push myself as far as I want to, but if I'm talking to another human being, I have to realize what I want. You know what I mean? I know my limits, and I'm willing to ignore them for a little bit. I mean, of course I gotta eat something. Honestly, I'm so bad at it. Not gonna lie, like, pacing myself, I mean, it's kind of happening through, like, my streams. I stream, like, straight up 4 hours, I don't take any breaks. I'm better pacing myself, because once I'm in the groove, I never really let go. When I was, sometimes when I do some hot projects, I literally just sit there, like, freaking hunchback in Notre Dame on my computer screen, just cooking away at a project. It's like sitting there for 6 hours, 5 hours straight, no breaks whatsoever. And you're like, god damn, what the fuck? I don't know, my body goes into like starvation mode or some shit. And it's just like, holds on to anything I can. I have no idea what the fuck goes on in my brain. I mean, it's not exactly like, of course I could train myself to, okay, I see how it is. I can train myself to pace myself better, but honestly, I don't know. I got stuff I gotta get done, you know what I mean? If I keep pacing myself, then like, does it never get done? I don't know. But then again, if I'm always trying to allot myself a big ass chunk of time to do things, because I know how I make things, then like, I'm never gonna find the most optimal big chunk of time because I always have things to do outside of it. Will the world grant me a big chunk of time to do things? I don't know. Okay. Something I wanted to talk about as well. So, Etheria Restart. Am I going to continue playing it? I don't think so. I think I'm ditching it because, one, the characters have not captured me whatsoever. I'm not very patient when it comes to that. You either have it or you don't. And I feel like it's not going to change if you don't show it off in the beginning that you have a good grasp on your characters and their relationships. All of them just seem like freelancing agents fucking around and doing whatever. Like, I'm not about that. All they do is just talk to me and I nod at them. Like, what the fuck? Do I even have a voice? Do I even have voice lines? I don't even think so. Hey, Giovanni, I'll finish your cursed fucking game mode. God, these... Okay, I mean... Okay, we're not actually gonna use Cypher because Cypher... The AI does not know how to use Cypher because we're gonna put this on autoplay and I'm just gonna talk over it because... Because, like, there's some things I wanted to talk about Etheria Restart. Okay, so... Etheria Restart, right? Why the fuck aren't you the proxy in the beginning? You know, the blonde girl's your proxy and you're the hyperlinker, right? But, like, why aren't you the proxy and the hyperlinker? Who the fuck said these have to be different positions? And also, couldn't Chaku, whatever that fucking thing, be, like... I just think the redundancy of roles makes it really hard to care about people because there's just too many people in the fucking boat. You know what I mean? Like, there's just too many people. That's why when, the Trailblazers do missions and stuff like that, HSR, they're not all, the whole gang's not popping down, unless it's like a special occasion, but the whole gang is not popping down to go... I mean, I guess Pinakani, the whole gang did, but like, they're not always in the same room. In Etheria Restart, they're always in the goddamn same fucking room, which is insane. Like, who the hell has enough time to keep track of all these people and their motivations and whatever? Do they even have a motivation? All their motivation seems to be complete the mission. And like they don't even have like different ways of like being opinionated on completing the mission. Like they're like, oh, I believe we should kill him. No, I don't believe that you should ever kill anybody. Nobody has the right to. Like that's the classic. That's the classic fight between members. Like, should we kill them or not? No, and like I come from a rough life. I believe in brutality. And then one is like, no. Just because you lived such a harsh life doesn't mean you get to be executor. Like, you know, you can't continue the same hurt you've done to a bunch of other people. Like, literally, that is like the most cliche type argument you can have between two people in your team. But it's a classic for a reason. It always, I mean, it is still a really relevant question in this day and age. Whether or not, should we be, I guess that's okay. Should we be the executors? Judge, jury, and executioner. Thanks, punishment. But yeah, no, it's just like... I just feel like, okay, I did skim through a lot of the dialogue and stuff like that, but it wasn't really riveting. From all the things I was skimming through, it was not riveting at all. And I could not see any personality between, like, characters. I could not find any chemistry whatsoever. Like, yeah, they all have their individual personalities, I guess, but I didn't really want to learn more because none of them would actually talk to each other. The thing is, what I really enjoy in stories is character interaction. And if you're not giving that to me, I'm going to fucking die. You know what I mean? It's such a dry-ass story. I feel like all stories need to have character interaction. This is basic-ass storytelling. Man, this is why gacha games have, like, the worst storytelling ever. Holy moly, man. I mean, like, okay, for all the faults of HSR, Shanjo was absolute dog shit. But at least they make the characters interact with each other. Literally, you can pinpoint how almost everyone feels about each other in their faction, you know what I mean? Or in their, world. So, like, okay, I guess Fei Xiao is, like, the odd one out because I don't think she's ever met. Honestly, you can even say something about the IPC of Fei Xiao. She lives on the Yaoqing, so, and Yaoqing is more westernized and IPC'd up because they've made more trade agreements and stuff like that. They flourish, and she's part of more westernized part of the Shanjo, okay? You could even say that. They at least have a relationship through that, okay? These two are co-workers, and they don't like each other. They kind of fight. They're both mentored by Jade. See, there's like some direct ass connections, but when I try to pull up Leanne or like pull up whatever Gray, like what the fuck can you say about them? I don't. Who are their friends? I don't know. I mean, Gray had that one guy who was like, I'm meeting you outside. Oh, I'm not meeting you outside. I forgot. But, like, see, like, I'm not seeing shit. I'm not seeing dog shit. Robin probably knows of the IPC and stuff like that, but she's mostly, like, how to say it? She was mostly dead for the entire plot, but she knows of all of them and, like, their plot to change up Pinacon, and she kind of agrees that they need to change up Pinacon. See, there's a philosophy behind it all. The IPC people are like all for the Amber Lord, etc. But Event Shrine is like, what if this is the moment I die? You know what I mean? Maybe like this will be the moment I die. Poggers, put me out of my misery type suicidal guy. You know. So he had another motivation coming into Pinacon. She wanted to bail out Adventure Run because she secretly cares about him. You know what I mean? She's like, you're kind of stupid and crazy, but you know, I believe in the IPC's message, even though they have caused some harm. Not, I guess some harm is really underestimating it, but she says it's like worth it in the long run because of what they did to her planet, which was bringing out of environmental disaster and ensure that they had a employment, but it was kind of enslaving the whole planet. But like, whatever, man. But now she's like a top. She's, how do I say it? She's one of the major success stories. You know what I mean? We all know the success stories, but we don't know the failures. Like, you know what I mean? So I can literally pinpoint, even though these characters are kind of not even in like the same plot points or same factions or whatever, they all kind of are connected together through like a weird string. But for Theory Restart, I literally cannot do that. All I know is that they work with me and that's it. I don't know any other connections. Like, I mean, I guess it's a little too rich and early to say. I haven't really talked to them, you know, done their backstory, but like, a lot of this shit I can tell you right off the bat. Maybe like 75% of the information, but just like doing the bare minimum of a story I did in the Theory Restart. Like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to feel. Also, the Theory Restart, the aesthetic is all over the place, not gonna lie. Like, they don't really think, like, it's not like it's like, how do you say, they just don't think too deeply about how they want to design characters. Now, HSR has some weird main design characteristics as well, like, you know, like, some disagreeable parts, but honestly, at least they all look kind of cohesive. They all look like they're within the same universe. I just can't say the same about Theory Restart. Like, what the hell's Freya in comparison to Gray? Like, what is this supposed to be? Freya looks so different. She literally looks like a Wuba character. And I don't know what to feel. I guess we do gotta bum rush Infinity Nikki, right? Wait. Is it updating today? Usually updates on Tuesdays. Is it under maintenance right now? Fuck. I guess I left all those crystals on the goddamn table. Let me think. Let me search it up. Is it under maintenance right now? Oh no. It's tomorrow, right? It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow, right? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to do some searching on Infinity Nikki. I left all those goddamn crystals like not really like to do that. Infinity Nikki. 大将は定まった。生産しましょう。
けて。迷いはない。遅い。
You know, sometimes I'm like, okay, convert this time zone to like EST for me, right? On like AI, right? And they can never do it. They can never do it right. Well, ChatGPT can't do it right. I've literally asked them like 10 million times, and they always pump out like 3 or 4 different answers. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? It's literally just like a time conversion, right? Because like, then I'm gonna have to go time convert by hand, which I usually do at the end of it all. Man. Okay, let's check it out. I mean, I didn't leave too many crystals at the doorway. But I don't think I did. I think I left like about
全てを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか、買いだ。
I think I left about like 200 on
Itte,
60, 60. I didn't leave too much on the table. I basically finished out the majority of it. But it doesn't feel right to leave stuff on the table. I don't know. What can I say? I'm a grinder, bruh. Yeah, I think this is more productive than whatever Cypher is doing, bro. The A does not know how to use Cypher at all. Oh, hi, Lambda! I already rolled for Cypher and stuff because I'm like... How'd I say it? Ooh. I think this is gonna torture my computer. I've been, I've already rolled because I've been streaming about for an hour, so it's just like, at this point, let's just get to the content. Just decease and die, you know what I mean? How did it go? I got Cypher's LC at like max pity on... Not max pity, I got it like at 70 or something. Anyway. Hold on, let me pull up the stream, the chat again, because I accidentally moved it somewhere. Where did it go? Okay. Now I'm kind of confused. Where did Twitch chat go? Huh? Why are you here? Funny guy. How's your day, Lambda? Mine has been kind of slow. I mean, that's to be expected. Chat's been kind of slow. You know, I'm getting spoiled. I'm getting spoiled by having constant chatters in my chat. So it's like, oh, I'm always hoping that they're here, but you know, sometimes the real life catches up to us. We can't always watch streamers. You know, that makes sense. I think the next move is I have to cut up content from my YouTube channel. That is the next move to growth. I'm never gonna get the last 25 without it. Thank God the freaking affiliate got chopped in half in terms of criteria. 50 to 25. Jesus Christ, you know. I knew I was never gonna hit 50 without cutting up some clips. But 25 is way more approachable. I already rolled for Cypher, got her LC on my ult. I was close to that baby, and I'm right now farming for the crystals to get the actual goddamn character. No dice on my main account though. I think I like threw 30 at it or 40. Don't judge. Mine it didn't pop, so whatever. I mean, I know. He said, wait, Plop, I thought your principal was 20. Rules are made to be broken. Right now I'm just thinking out loud about a lot of things. I know what I'm supposed to be doing, it's just strange. The world just decides to not catch up with me in terms of the things I need to be doing. Like, the world goes too fast and too slow at the same time. Like, I want access to it. The person who gives me access is a little slow to respond. Okay, then, you know. And then the world goes too fast because every single day passes by, and you know, I need extra hours to create videos and cut them up. I don't know. At this point, do I just go to Windows and cut it up? I have to. And I know. They're just like, oh, you should just, you know, create the community you have here now and stuff like that. Take it slowly. But it's just like, I feel like if I don't make the moves, I'm never going to see the fruit of the fruit of just sitting on my ass. I just don't like the idea of just sitting on my ass waiting for things to happen. Weirdly enough. You know, I got no legs, and I'm literally sitting here perpetually floating up and down forever, but you know, that's how it is. I just don't like sitting, I just don't like sitting and doing nothing and just hoping, praying, and waiting. You know, I guess that's just me. I guess that's me and the gambling, my gambling mentality, honestly. Don't like the idea of just sitting around hoping for pools to come and then just, you know, I'd rather go find every single origami bird or find every single bug and try to get the pools for that instead of just sitting on my ass. Like, you're just like, oh, why don't you just pace yourself? You could just find like one bug every single, like maybe like 5 bugs every single day and you'll get it done by the time the patch ends. But I'm like, no. No. I really rather not. I'd rather get it done. Peel off the band-aid as soon as possible. I mean, look what I'm doing right now. Oh, hi, Fram. I already rolled for Cypher, sorry. It's been like an hour, and you know how gamblers get. They get a little impatient and a little antsy. How did it go? I mean, if you really want to know, you can check back in the VOD once the stream ends. But other than that, I got Cypher's LC on my alt. This is my alt right now. But I didn't get the character on my alt, so now we're just farming for crystals to pull. I mean, it was kind of a long shot to get Cypher on my alt anyway. I only had like 30 pulls on the pity as of now. So, my main, I threw 40 at it, I didn't get shit. I know, Plopper, what about your principles? I thought you said 20 is free. Why are you going double? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I should have picked the Wavering Bloom. Fuck my life. Right. I was too busy losing my fucking mind in the fuel mines for her Deluxe's relics. Yeah, especially like, how to say, with all the characters coming out and crap, you gotta get on the double, maybe even the triple, quadruple, because the free archers coming out. I remember one of the chatters yesterday, they were talking about how they had to farm for archers recently, and I was just like, damn, I forgot, I gotta freaking get up on that too. And then Phanon, you gotta clear the relics for Phanon as well, and then oh man, you gotta clear the relics for Saber as well. Man, it's making me sweat just thinking about it. I mean, I'm glad a lot of characters coming all at once, but like, god damn, it's gonna be an asshole and a half, you know? Man. And I'm feeling double pity for people who are trying to get the reruns as well, man. Not just the one I'm talking about, but like, you know, people who haven't picked up Sunday. Sunday's being told, the people are, how to say, the Sky people are telling me that Sunday's coming out, rerunning with Phanon. So people who skipped Sunday because they're like, oh, you know, what about the Herda, you know, for the first run, you know what I mean? I want Herda, so I'm skipping Sunday, or I want a Goliath, so I'm skipping Sunday. Why would you do that? Like, whatever. Maybe you're really desperate for it. But like, anyway. So yeah, and everyone's just like now rushing about, chicken-headedless, you know, squawking away, trying to grind out, you know. I mean, I was literally in the same boat. I was literally trying to find all the bugs in Emporius, to get the crystals from the garment makers. I was trying to find all the treasure chests. I mean, I have like the whole gang to go find the treasure chests, go treasure chest hunting, Scooby-Doo style. I had the Herda, and I had Fei Tiao to run around with, so I could grab all the treasures, but yeah, it's just a lot of things to grind for, you know. For some reason, you know, HSR is literally like where it's like, oh, nothing ever happens. You know, if you look like if you look at the charts, you'll see that nothing ever happens. But like when shit does happen, it's like a lot of shit all at once, and then you're like, oh. And then like, stuff is happening, and then you know, stuff is happening. I mean, I don't care about Cypher, Aglia, and the Fate units, so I got time to work on my units since I unlocked the max equilibrium so I can start finally getting to 90. Oh yeah. Honestly, like, I've been at like max equilibrium since like forever, since I'm like a day 1 player, but for people who just like got into the game for like certain characters later on, equilibrium is something of a goal. I mean, honestly, it's actually kind of a blessing to be more opinionated on which units you like. I kind of like all units, because I just like having as many characters as possible. I'm a collector guy in the first place, and you're just like Plopper, but like, doesn't this mean that you're like not choosy about anybody? Like, what do you even stand for, man? Like, I don't know, I just stand for having a lot of fancy characters. What, you gonna hit me? I'll just divide in half or something. Or your fist is going through my body to absorb the fist or something. I don't know, man. Never give the Blob or wait, I didn't say that. But yeah, it's actually more beneficial to be more, I guess, how to say, opinionated about which characters you like, because then you're not rushing about like a headless chicken like the rest of us. I mean, I don't know if I'm the minority or the majority in terms of like, chicken, honestly. Like, do most people run around like me, or like, do most people? I feel like most people run around like me, right? Like, be less opinionated. But I mean, if you're opinionated, you're definitely less characters to work on. Also, you can always go chip in for their signatures. Me, I have really no signatures on anybody, so. Although the final signature, Sky people told me that was kind of juice, not gonna lie. Actually, HI3, there's something called the Sky people, and they were like annoying as fuck. So, yeah, like the Sky people kind of like wanted to end the world or some bullshit. I don't know, HI3's reference. I didn't really play that plot line yet, but, well, I don't think I will, actually. I'm like a technical day 1 player. I started day 1, but at the one point I stopped since I wasn't having fun anymore. Then I came back later with a fresh account where I took a slow to enjoy everything and actually fed the missions. It has been a lot better ever since. Yeah, especially like how much time they give you per banner to roll for the characters you want. You just feel like you're bum rushed to finish all the quests. It's like basically opposite motives for like literally to play the game. You want to enjoy the story and learn about the character that you're rolling for, but at the same time, in order to get the character on time, you have to bum rush the story because you don't have that much time to sit down and read the quest like willy-nilly, you know what I mean? Unless you're a faster reader like me. And even then, I just skim through and I'm like, oh, whatever. You definitely do miss some juicy ass bits. Yeah, sometimes, how to say it, you start off on the wrong foot and then you just have to reset and begin anew, because sometimes you just don't want to return to that mentality you once had in terms of your old, I guess like your old account.
全てを失う
Yeah,
か
because like it doesn't
はたま
feel
た手に入
great to
れる
have
か
the bum rush all
買い
the
だ
time. For me, I kind of enjoy the bum rush, sort of like try to scramble. I don't really like scrambling, but like I know it must be done. I have to do it. Because I want the thing. I want the thing so bad. You know what I mean? So I'm also a lot happier with my lineup of limited units. It went from DPS overload to an actual healthy balance of damage and support. Yeah, I've seen people are like saying like, oh, I haven't played in a while. Is my account bricked? Or like, oh my god, like I'm just realizing now, like I wanted to get better at the games, I wanted to get better at the game, but then I looked at my roster and then all the information contradicts what I should be having on my roster. So like, is my account cooked? Have I bricked my account? And I'm like, no account is really that bricked, honestly, unless you like toss out like limited LCs into, I don't know, XP for your I don't know, 4-star LCs or something. Hoya doesn't really give you that many ways to brick your account per se.
全てを失うか
It's just like tossing out resources that you need for no reason, willy-nilly.
気をつけて
And you would have to specifically go and do that in order to brick your account. You can't just accidentally do it. Unless you like are that Acheron main who does all their green passes. Who threw all their crystals into green passes by accident because they misclicked. But like, you can honestly, nowadays you can actually go to support, file a ticket, and then exchange the green tickets for red as long as you don't spend the green tickets. So honestly, that's not even a way to brick your account anymore. Level up a 3-star with a shiny limited 5. Yeah, like, oh god, absolute nightmare. Yeah, see, those are the ways you can kind of brick your account if you're like stupid. Or like you don't know anything about the game and you're just like, oh, this is cool. But like honestly, I feel like most people should be familiar with like rarity symbolization in games nowadays, that like they wouldn't do that, but you know, maybe some people are like absolute total noobs, or like they're really just completely unfamiliar with this area of the game, the gaming aisle. So well, we're almost done this event. This event is a major drag, not gonna lie. I don't find it interesting at all. It's like Scepter gameplay. The first raccoon gameplay thing was actually fine because it wasn't like, I don't know, maybe I gotta replay. Maybe I'm just having like nostalgia or something for something that was actually fucking goddamn terrible. I mean, I could play the first one actually later, but I don't really feel like it. I'm kind of burnt out on this mode. Okay, let's just finish the last thing. Okay, let's just select the initial. What is the best one, honestly? You know, I'm actually kind of a penchant towards Lucky Roulette. That's like my favorite one, but I get it, man. I get it. Oh, which one is the best one to kill a lot of things all at once? I really don't think I gotta think about this too hard, honestly. Probably this one, right? I don't know. Actually, I think I give up on figuring this out. Let's just pick the most OP guys ever. I'm gonna use my Day, because my Day is definitely better than whatever they're cooking. Okay, it should be. The break team was busted on this for me. I think I did break as well for my main, but, did I do break as well for my main? I can't remember, for fuck's sake. Whatever, man. We do what we gotta do. Just pump out big ass dragons. I mean, all it should take is a basic common sense to realize that you should buy the currency for the banners with the timer on it rather than the ones that don't. I don't know. Some people are just like, either they don't read or they're like, I really like this character on the standard banner, you know, and I want that one, but they don't realize like the value and worth of getting limited characters.
西風になって
The weapons are just way stronger than the characters. Unless you're an absolute whale. And the break team just happen to have the most weapon spam. Really? I know that the weapons are definitely stronger, like it's pretty obvious that's the gameplay loop here, but like I didn't know that the break team was the one that gave you the most opportunities to use the weapons. I mean, I did the roulette wheel because I liked it the most, even though it's probably not the best one. How do I say? You just gotta always return to origin. The robot will go crazy laser whenever it hit a weakness broken enemy. Interesting. I'll just do whatever. I don't even know, man. Just give me the rose. Give me the damn arrows. Damn. Why are they making me pick so quickly, like so many times in this show? For real? Okay, whatever. I just wanted to sit in AFK, my god. And just yap away. Oh, I guess I can do that at the same time, you know? Probably the king of multitasking, but I suck at it. Well, anyway, how was your day, Fram? My day was a bit slow. I mean, I already staged that, but, you know, how'd I say it? This is me dicking around in the new game mode, playing the racing game mode, and honestly, I can't really talk while I play it, because I'm like too busy concentrating on it. I mean, I guess that's a failure of my own multitasking prowess, but... You're kind of quiet compared to these yapping characters. Okay, sorry about that. Let me go edit that. Okay. Hopefully that should be okay. Okay, hold on. Trippy, you're loud as fuck. Okay, how about that? How about now? I honestly, wait, I feel like now my desktop... Okay, wait, hold on. I feel like now, like, my volume on my game isn't really going that high, but whatever, man. Does anybody really want to hear the game when I'm doing this game mode? Not gonna lie, like, it's just not the most innovative type gameplay ever. Nah, I'm gonna go to 8. Bring me there. I can hear the Blob. Yes, you can. And you also heard me yawn. I mean, by default, your character's voices are way louder. Oh yeah, because that's how I have the volume settings on, because I'm really bad at hearing character voices. I guess I could turn it down a bit. I can't really, how to say it? I think it's just the way I process audio in my brain. I don't think there's any way I can fix that. I've always kind of struggled to understand people when they talk, for some reason. So yeah, a lot of the music I enjoy doesn't have people singing in it. I just can't. It's like literally I have to just sit down and try to figure out what they're saying. This is stupid. Give me something better. I should have banned those things when I first saw them. I should have removed them from my pool. Whatever, man. I'll do that next time if I run into those scallywags again. Just get subtitles and honestly, I really wish I could do that. Like have glasses and then like on the bottom of the glasses it would like project subtitles or something. I once read a webcomic about that or that had something like that. I was so jealous, man. Like it had like translation in real time in the subtitles too. So it was like a more technologically advanced people than us though, so didn't Google actually make glasses like that? Yeah, but they look stupid. But also I'm not sure the depth of their translation thing, because like the one in the webcomic I was reading was like really really good. I don't know if it's actually accurate in comparison. Like I don't know, Google Glasses is definitely also like pretty much like the first one out of the gate swinging with this concept, and usually the first iterations are the poorest, you know. Like it's like the principle of buying the Switch one first, like being the first in line, and then you run into all these problems like the Joy-Con refuses to remove itself from the screen, or like it won't slide in properly, or I got stick drift like right out of the gate. You know, you don't ever want to be the first guy in line for like a major tech release. That's like the principle of it all. Because usually the first products have like the most defects, because they haven't really gotten the manufacturing streamlined yet and up to par. What the fuck? It's only one thing. Okay. Jesus Christ, wait, tell me that my luck sucks. Alright. We're also really close. Like really goddamn close. We're really goddamn close to pity on Yixuan's W engine. So hopefully today we actually proc it, because like for the last 2 days I've been cucked time and time again. I've been in the chair just sitting and waiting and looking at the W engine pity. Just hoping for it to proc, and it just never does. So we're at like, I think like the remaining amount of pity on that counter is like 17. So and 15 is where the real gold spot happens. So almost for gore, but I got Yixuan today. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I was just like, do I really want to miss this whole as a Eve of the Rupture unit meta? I'm like, should I really miss it? And then I'm like, half of me kind of wanted to, half of me was just like, when's the last time you ever allowed yourself to miss out on an archetype plopper? When was the last time you ever allowed yourself to do that? And I said never. And there was my answer. HP meta, follow up meta, break meta. I never allowed myself to not be a part of these things. I will shove my big blubbery ass into every single function. Be like, what's up? I'm here for you again. Kidnaps you. Takes you on the train. So now I'm off to go cook for the W engine or Brimstone. I'm not complaining. Yeah, this patch is supposed to give out a lot of pools for 2.0, so hopefully you can at least proc it early or get to pity. I guess if you don't want Jufufu, it'll be possible. But also, if you want like new characters on the end pool, like on the end, and you want to have a head start on getting them, like having 75 in the bag at the moment Yuzua drops, then guess that's not advisable. I think I'm gonna throw 20 to 40 at Jufufu. Okay, see, like you say, I thought you were mana principal. Apparently not. But I'll throw like 20. Okay, let's just say 20 for now. God, I always let it loose, bruh. I never hold back. Okay, let's say 20 for Jufufu, and then we'll see how it goes from there. If she procs early, for hooray, she was fucking free. If she doesn't, we save for Yuzua, because we actually desperately need Yuzua. Astra needs to be freed, and I need an anomaly support. I need the anomaly support. I have literally every single limited anomaly, so I do want Caesar, but not to such a degree that I'll stop pulling for W engine now. Honestly, I think it's either Jane. I think Jane is getting the buffs first on her kit, because she's been kind of underperforming, and like literally Vivian came out, and then they re-rolled Jane, like they reran Jane, and it's just like she hasn't been performing up to par. Just kind of, what the fuck? The hell is this shit? Are you joking? Wait, I want to exclude all of them. I can't batch select? Okay. Awkward. Okay, I might as well. Whatever. I have like so many unrecognized relic slots, you know, I should just fill them. Plus I have a nice backlog of overworld commissions and redo chronicles, juicy freely chromes. Yeah, I basically finished out everything except like the story mode hard modes, So I literally, I literally am just at this point. What I get is what I get. I have no, you know. And here comes the steel chair, and then big sprout polychromes comes out. You know, for the last final stretch, in terms of getting a character. I don't got that surprise gimmick. Like, how'd I say it? They're sitting on their lawn chair. They're being like, I guess Plopper isn't getting me. And I roll up with a huge limousine full of polychromes. I'm like, bitch, get in. Like, there's no opportunity for me to be like that at the very last minute. So, what she sees is what she gets. Rip. Honestly, I feel like it's gonna be Jane, and then Caesar's gonna get gonna get the buff. That's my opinion. I just feel like Caesar, she's decent, but I don't know when I would ever best in slot her into anything except maybe Ellen. But honestly, now with Ellen's buff, she might not even be best in slot. The only reason why Ellen wanted Caesar in the first place was because of her shield that made her interruptible, because her animations were so goddamn long that she could get punched out of them so easily. Caesar doesn't feel like she needs a buff, though. I guess. I don't own Caesar, so maybe it's a little rich of me to say. But I just don't feel like there's any utility to Caesar as long as you know how to dodge and crap. I don't really give a fuck if my characters die. That's a skill issue on my part. I'm willing to reset. If you don't want to reset, then yeah, go pull Caesar. You know what I mean? People got no time to do reset shenanigans like I do, so. And also, they have probably better skill than me, so. But I honestly just don't. I don't need to pull Caesar because like I don't need the shield. I guess it's nice to have the 1000 attack boost too, but it's just like I just don't know when I would play Caesar above everybody else. She's like Astra where she works in all teams basically, but yeah, but like I don't know. I would just want a second Astra or somebody to replace Astra in certain teams because she's such a generalist, right? I wouldn't want to roll Caesar. I would want to roll Yuzua instead. To make my anomaly team stronger instead of rolling a Caesar. Then I have Astra for my attack archetype, and then I have Yuzua for my anomaly archetype, and then we're all good. We're all sailing. I mean, I guess there's some weird niche use cases where you wouldn't want to use some characters over the other, but like honestly, like Xuan, you wouldn't want to use Yuzua or Astra with her. I mean, I guess you could put Astra there because she's just so good, but like in terms of generalist role. But like we're really actually just holding out a candle to finding that one rupture support in the near future. Besides Pan Yinhu, because he's a 4-star, so A rank agent. So I don't know. I just don't feel like I need like the only reason why I would want to pull Caesar in the first place is to get the battle. If I was a real battle tower enthusiast, which I'm not. I only run in there, get the polychromes, run out. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I don't need the shield. I'm not trying to survive. I don't really care if I die. I guess having 1000 attack is nice, but I feel like Astra is just more useful in terms of giving 1000 attack. Like, Astra gives a good amount of attack and crit damage on top of that, so it kind of makes up for it. I don't know. And Caesar's ult is kind of useless as fuck. I don't know what it's supposed to do. It's just supposed to hurt people, build days. I feel like it doesn't build as much days as it should, though. I don't know. I might as well run a stunner agent at that point. It's just I just find her in a really uncomfortable spot, and I just don't know why would I pull her in the face of like supports and the line that Astra has set for how good a support unit should be. Don't know why I would roll for Caesar. This is just metagame talking, though. If you really enjoy Caesar, then, like, go for it, man. If you really love her, then, like, what's the point about me bitching, you know? Don't listen to the haters. Wait, I gotta take a call. Okay, I took my call. If you really love Caesar, go for it, man. It's waifu over meta type beat right there, because why are you goddamn playing the game if you're not rolling for the characters you like? I just don't like Caesar enough to do that. She's not one of my favorite designs ever. Let's just say that lightly. she's not the worst design, that by far. Like, no, she's not. She's not the worst design. But it's just like, she's definitely not my favorite. I feel like they got a little lost in the sauce in terms of designing her. Waifu meta, nah, gameplay. Okay. If you like Caesar's gameplay, then I guess that is another trifecta, like another part of the triangle in the trifecta of why would you roll this character? Waifu meta pool. Waifu meta gameplay, basically, yeah. You either pull for any one of those three. Husbando. I don't know. I never knew how to say this. Husbando. I think it's husbando. Husbando is better than meta, though. Now that's the real shit. Well, it's supposed to be greater than sign. Now that's the real shit. I mean, yeah, it depends on really your preference. You know, I'm not here to hate. I'm here to celebrate. I mean, okay, fine. I'm pretty damn critical, but I know what it's like. How to say it. I don't ever really throw criticism towards players unless they're doing some unsavory attitudes in businesses. But most of my criticisms is towards the devs, not gonna lie. Because, you know, at the end of the day, they're the ones that really hold the power in this scenario in terms of creating the characters I want to see and the storylines I want to see. I mean, of course, you can vote with your wallet and stuff like that in terms of Hoya games. Like, I think Venturine really proved that males do sell. Like, Don Kong proved males do sell. You know what I mean? But, like, certain males sell is, I guess, the main lesson. Wow, okay, this fucking canister is going bonking all over heads. Honestly, I mean, that's why I rolled Hugo, you know? I rolled Hugo and his signature weapon, even though I usually don't do that for non-flagship DPS. Because I just really loved Hugo. I love his storyline. I love the whole vampire thing. I love the whole Phantom Thief thing. I love purple. I love blue. My God. And he has a werewolf boyfriend? Like, oh, damn. Like, he's not a werewolf, but, like, I guess, like, halfway through transformation that we had to do the colloquial sense, not a Thyron thing. Like, not a specific ZZZ thing. Yeah, but, like, that was juice. That was actually straight juice. So I was just like, damn, I gotta roll for this king. Holy moly. I don't give a fuck that he's right behind right before Xuan. I don't care. And I did it anyway, because at the end of the day, if I really do have to stand by my principles, I'm rolling for Hugo, man. I enjoy that character. I have to do it. He's basically a werewolf. Yeah. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Unless the player is running a defense impact Ellen. Yeah, then I gotta actually hate the player. I gotta be like, what the fuck are you doing, man? I got a stunner. Shows you my Ellen. The fuck? Honestly, yeah. I mean, okay. One thing I can hate the player on is, they're like, why isn't any of this working? Like, why isn't my team doing enough damage? Why does my team keep dying? And then you see, like, it's like Castoris. Well, actually, okay, Castoris can kind of play as a pseudo tank, so I'm not gonna hate. Let me think. It's like Argenti, Acheron, Destruction MC, and Arlen on the same team. And they're like, why doesn't my team keep dying? And they're like an MOC, like, what, like, 6? Why does my team keep dying or something? Honestly, 6 is kind of charitable. Let's give it MOC 4. They're like, why does my team keep dying? Why does my team do not enough damage? They're like, I'm like, okay, maybe that's just a player fault. Yeah, that team's absolute brain rot. Yeah, like, I just cooked up something horrendous, and the whole crowd is just throwing up, just by the sheer mention and smell of it. But yeah, like, those kinds of posts, I remember when people were like, I can't beat the Venturine boss in the story. They actually, made that character fight, easier. Ever since, like, the end of Pinakani came out, they nerfed the story Venturine in his final boss fight, where he does, like, the whole dice roll and shit. But the first time it came out, there's like a lot of TikToks and posts about, like, oh, I can't pass this. Why can't I pass this? And it's just, like, the most shit goddamn teams you ever seen in your goddamn life. Like, regular Dongheng, Jinglu, and then there's, like, and then there's, like, I don't know, what the fuck. There's, like, Asta, and then there's, like, Yukong or something. They're like, why can't I beat this? I don't know, dog. sometimes you gotta just be like, some people just need to discover on their own, you know what I mean? I don't know, maybe it's just me who sucks at asking people for help, but like, before I ask people for help, I literally try to find every single avenue of which to do it myself first, and then I go ask for help if I'm really desperate, or like it's totally out of my hands and I have to ask somebody. Like, I'm not the one who has like okay, like if I have to, like, I'm not the one who has access to certain things, you know what I mean? I'm only just one man, so honestly, I don't know. I literally don't know. I don't really like asking for help. If I don't have to ask for help, I won't. Like, I will try literally every single avenue before asking. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do MOC in the background. See how far my shiny new third can get me. Yeah, if you have an Oxa, like, yeah, that shit should clean. Not gonna lie. I mean, not on the Pollux side. I don't think so. I don't think I'd bring them together. Actually, honestly, I can go try to test that right now. Well, no, not right now. Until I actually fight this guy. Oh, I forgot I have one last bit to do. But maybe I could try testing that to see. I'm pretty sure you could do it. I'm not gonna bring Hyacine or anything like that. That's kind of, This is a cute animation, though. My favorite Kate. Wah! But, yeah, her and my Anox are only units at level 80 right now, and they're fucking nutty together. Yeah, their whole synergy is basically kind of, like, Anoxa was kind of built to be synergistic with her, so it should clear. You should at least have one side cleared completely, when you pair them together. I'm just not sure about your other sides, but we'll see. I mean, if you have any HP-based units, like My Day or Casteries, you put them in the, Pollux side for sure. Other than that, and everyone should at least have, wow, that's a lot of numbers, should have the, Gallagher built. Yeah, I feel like everyone should at least have a Gallagher built, at least semi-decently. Like, you don't even gotta put them at, like, really high speed. You at least gotta get them to, like, 137 or something. So, like, you should at least be able to clear it with a support, like a Gallagher, HP-based unit, Ron May, and then fill in the last slot with whatever, man. Pella? Sure, why the fuck not? Anoxa has also been very nice in any team because of the weakness, and he's amazing in multi-target and single target. Yeah, honestly, you could put him anywhere in Apocalyptic Shadow, and he just freaking rips it up. Like, it's pretty good. It's pretty great. I mean, right now I think the Apocalyptic Shadow doesn't even favor him. I don't even know. Maybe semi favors him, but I don't know. He does so well. It's just like, whatever, man. Let it rip. I think the current MOC does favor him a lot, though. So he will be in all my teams until I get the other units to 80, 90. Yeah. I think, isn't the cap like 80? I'm pretty sure it's 70, 80, not 80, 90. But then again, who knows? I might be wrong. I don't fucking read numbers. The fuck? I think it favors him. Yeah, it favors him because he does the most, well, weakness implants of any character in the history of HSR, so. It's like the current MOC one is about weakness implant. I mean, even if any of the endgame modes don't favor him, he's still busted in any mode. Honestly, I mean, the weakness break is a nice thing, but I don't overvalue it too much. Like, it's cool, but like, I guess it's only really important in APOC. Because of the weakness break mechanics always present in APOC. Other than that, I don't really, it's not like the craziest thing, because like, how do I say it, I think I'm a little burned by Silverwolf. I remember Silverwolf and everyone's like, oh my god, she's OP, she's like gonna stay forever, you know, she has so much staying power because like she can do the weakness implant and nobody else can, and she was really useful for a while, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, but like she quickly got overshadowed because, and then I just felt like everybody overestimated how important weakness implantation was once the break, honestly, the break characters really cemented her as being absolutely washed. She just became super washed after that. Like, that was like the final nail in the coffin, yeah, so to say. But she was already, I was already not even inserting her to many teams. Honestly, the last time I kind of used her formally was like, well, last time I've seen anybody use her formally was Acheron team before Jiaqiu. Like, when Acheron first released, and she was slicing and dicing anybody because she was just the flagship character of 2.0. So, whatever, man. Wow, time does really pass by in a blink of an eye. I mean, I think Anoxa has way more staying power than a Silver Wolf because how to say it, the way that they decided to how to say it, everybody has a set amount of like okay, imagine everyone has 100 points and then they have to give the 100 points to whatever in their kit to make it more powerful or less powerful. So if I only give 5 points to like basic attack, right, then it's like, oh, that's, you're probably like a Harmony character or something, it's not that great. But like if I give like, I don't know, like 30, 80, like maybe like 30, 40% of my basic attack, I'm like maybe Blade or something, right? So like for Silver Wolf's kit, they gave way too many points to the weakness implantation thing. I don't know. No, honestly, they didn't give it enough points. Because the reason why it's so weak right now is because I just think they overestimated the strength of the implantation. And then her whole entire kit got shafted because it was enough to keep up with the rest of the people. Once everyone could just do weakness break and yada yada yada. Man. So I just hope that Anoxa doesn't come to the same fate as Silver Wolf where people overestimate him. But I kind of doubt it. I think his traces really make him synergistic with any erudition unit and make him a good hyper carry himself. So I don't think there really should be any worry about him having staying power or like losing himself too quickly, like losing his position in the meta too quickly. So no, he is just too good. I hope so. I hope so. I hope he stays because he's like one of my favorite characters, I think, in all of HSR. So yeah, I might sound like a Debbie Downer right now and stuff like that, but this is coming from a place of good-heartedness, you know what I mean? I'm trying to look at this objectively, even though he's like literally one of my favorite characters in all of HSR. So okay, thanks Giovanni, that was sick. I love you, buddy. Keep coming out with great games. Although Galactic Baseball is a bit tiring, so to say. Like, it's like 30 minutes of doing nothing. But I appreciate you, man. You're the number one. What the hell's a cosmic store? Oh, it's to level up yourself. Built similar. I'm so confused by the statement. What do you mean built similar? What do you mean? Which statement did I say that was a bit confusing? I mean, I'm not saying, I'm not like here to be like, which statement? I mean, like, I know that I speak confusedly sometimes. Like, I mess up my words, especially when I haven't gotten some water, which I should do now. Man, I recently got a new brand of Earl Grey tea. Like in a tea bag. Man, it's actually pretty fucking good. Holy moly. That's kind of gas. He is a skill heavy and skill friendly main some main DPS and sub DPS, multi target, single target, weakness and planning maniac. And Noxa will probably age the same as everyone else. I mean, throw him into Jingwen as an example of an erudition. It's not the greatest thing you see. I don't see the comparison thing at all. And the weakness implant was help him slightly more than any break character. It's not like they age super well. Are you arguing with Fram or arguing with me? I mean, you're not arguing. We're like discussing. I think arguing is a little bit too much of a heavy connotation. I think you guys are just discussing the viability of Anoxa into the late game, right? Wait, not arguing, discussing. Did I say argue again? Oh my god. See, this is what I mean. I always just say the most confusing ass shit ever, and then it's just people are like, what did you just say? You just said some like weird cryptic thing in tongues, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I'll have to clarify. Greatest example of an erudition is, I mean, yeah, there's only some eruditions he does synergize with. I mean, hopefully in the future when they make new eruditions, they'll keep in mind Anox's existence and they'll be like balancing around him and his synergy with them. But you know, you can't have one man dictate all of it. Right now, everyone's being bounced around the Herda, so yeah, we aren't. Yeah, I said argue too hastily because like I was just like, what's the fastest word I could describe this? And I was just like, oh, is it argue, right? But nah, it's just you guys are just discussing. My bad, my bad. The weakness implant will help him more. Yeah, I do agree on that. It's just that like I don't think that's like the biggest part of his kit that like people should be like, whoa, I'm gonna pull him for this weakness implant. Like, not really. It's kind of fun, but like. There's maybe some wacky synergies. I was always wanting to try him with Rappa just to see what the fuck was going on. Like Pure Fiction and Rappa Anoxa team just for funsies, but I kinda don't think. I don't think that's gonna I don't think it's gonna play out the way I'm expecting it to, but you know, like Ron May, Rappa, maybe HMC, and Anoxa. Maybe a weird cookery. It has to be sustainless, man. We can't run the sustain in that scenario, but yeah. I think he won't age as badly as Silverwolf. I'm just kind of how to say, I'm being really cautious because I don't like how everybody gassed up Silverwolf about her weakness implant, and then we were just like saying like, oh, his weakness implant, it's gonna be so good and stuff like that. I don't think that's the main reason why you would roll for Anoxa. So like, I don't want to sell people Anoxa just on his weakness break. I'm trying to warn people, like last time we tried to sell somebody on their weakness break and him Silverwolf, it ended really poorly because like now she's in the line to get a buff. So, you know, I mean, actually now maybe it is the time to puff up weakness implant stocks actually, because like she's getting a buff. Am I wrong? Oh my god, I might be reading the market wrong. Okay, don't ask me about the stocks. Don't ask me about stocks, man. Do y'all do leaks or not? We say, how to say it? We don't do leaks per se, but, you know, people in dreams, they sometimes tell us what's going on, or, like, the sky people, they give us advice from the heavens, or maybe in the shadowed closets of the churches, you know, maybe somebody will bring out, hey, you know, Phanon, his animations look great, huh? So no, we don't formally do leaks here. We don't associate ourselves with that kind. We associate with ourselves with the hollowed whispers of God. Plop does the dreams. Yeah, I'm a bit of a dream interpreter, you know? I do see stuff beyond the veil. As Silverwolf's implant feels so insignificant with the Nox, I'm pretty sure that they're saying that her implant does more around, like, it has, like, a depth shred on it now, so should be pretty decent. Did it always have depth shred? Either they powered up that depth shred, or they, added it. Should I do Pure Fiction for some Chrysalis? Wait, shit! Let's see if we actually have enough pulls to continue our Cypher pulls, because I haven't gotten her on my alt. Oh my, yeah. She does make up for the weakness RNG with all her other debuffs. But the Sky people have told me that her weakness implant is going to be less RNG this time around. It's going to be whoever's first in the lineup. It prioritizes whoever's first in the lineup and their element. Ew. Gat, come home. Car! Fuck. Car? Okay, that wasn't enough to entice. Maybe I gotta bring out some, like, catnip or some shit. I have her Elsie, I just don't have her. Okay, let's do some Pure Fiction on my alt. This is gonna go so badly because my alt has, like... My alt's principle is this. If I don't own it on my main, I get it on my alt. And if I have it on my main, I can't get it on my alt. So we're gonna have some real fucked up teams. I have Acheron on both accounts though, because miscalculation on my end when her rerun came around. I didn't think I would get it on my alt main, but so I rolled on my alt first. Never again. We always roll in the main first, then we roll on the alt. Okay. Okay. The rest pen is the same. They added it from her trace and replaced it with the damage trace. My dreams told me. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Bill. Damn, you got some real soothsayers up in there. Bye, Lou soon. People trying to curse me left and right. You know, they're like, "Oh, you like this purple one? Like this purple cat? Let me give you a purple dragon." My God, people so mean to me. Okay, will prevail. They can't catch us. Okay, actually, I'm kind of scared though. Let's talk about our pity win rate so far. I want a Galia, and then I mean Aglaya. I keep saying her name wrong. It's Aglaya. And then I won Aglaya again. And then I won My Day. And then I won Jiao Cho on the 50-50s. These were all 50-50s. I haven't lost. So it's like 4 in a row and I haven't lost. Is it about time I get my comeuppance? Well, knock on wood. Okay, this MOC is made for Thirda because the amount of ice and quantum weakness I'm seeing, thank God, honestly. Thirda and Cass. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this thing is built for casteries too, so don't worry. If you have both of them, should be cooking. See, that's the problem. When you have all lightning DPS, what do you do? Okay. Okay, fine, whatever. This is so cooked. Excuse me. This is so stupid. Okay. This is so dumb. Okay, yeah, they are my 2 strongest teams. That makes sense. That makes sense. They're like probably the newest premier DPS. What was I trying to edit? I was trying to edit this guy. Harmony. Now I don't really build my supports on my alt, so you're gonna have to see this terrible dog shit. We can at least pass 3, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, okay. Should I just add Aglaya for fun? Honestly, yeah, fuck this shit. She hits a debuff every single time she does her enhanced basic, so should fund my Acker on some stacks. Tingyun for, I don't know, emotional support. I don't really need a skill point on this. I need damage. Holy moly. Okay, let's do the break one. This is gonna end so badly. My alt is just shit-ass characters. A lot of DPS, because I don't roll that many DPS on my alt. I mean, on my main. So, whatever is missing, comes here. Oh well. This Agalia is my pride and joy, though. E1, S1. She's so beautiful. I had to get E1. You literally cannot play her without Sunday. You don't even get an ult in, like, 3 cycles. It's like insane. So I had to get E1 for the energy boost. Eat shit, loser. Yeah, you do on the little garment maker. We Saiyans have no sustains. True. I honestly don't like running sustain if I can help it, except Hyacinth because that's a wheelchair comp. But no, I love Lingsha. I love running her as a DPS though. So but if I don't really like running a sustain if I can help it. Am I actually gonna get beat up? Just hit garment maker, man. I got an achievement. What the fuck do I do? I'd fucking die without my sustains. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't advise you to bring sustainless to MOC unless you're a freak and trying to zero cycle that crap. But that requires like spreadsheets. And I'm not a spreadsheet guy. Oh my god. Is my team actually gonna freaking roll over? I'm gonna just kill them because I don't want the trash can to hurt me. That wasn't the smartest move. I should have not hit the trash can because there's no way I'm gonna KO him. I should have hit for 3 to make sure I didn't die. This guy doesn't really hit you that much, so the tomorrow, future, whatever. God, their names change if they're in a trio or a duo. Trio, duo, or singles, I think. Oh, so close to clearing. 30k's just out of reach. Oh. Have faith. Have faith. We're not gonna bowl over and die. We're gonna win. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Jacho. Oh, fuck. Wrong guy, too. Oh, shit. Okay. Whatever, Jacho. We clear this, right? Damn, I actually gotta bring a sustain. God damn it. Whoa. Goodbye, King. No casteries on this count, by the way. No one to save us. Avenge him. Oh, shit. You know, if they put her to sleep and they don't hit her, ah, damn it, she was gonna heal up. Okay, we're being a little ridiculous. Okay. Alright, Ting Yun, you're getting swapped out. No more emotional support, Foxian. Put Gallagher on this mission, right? No. Yeah, we should put Gallagher on this mission. Or should we put Gepard on this mission? Agalia runs way too fast for Gepard to catch up. That's why I don't like running them together. But those are like the only two sustains I've built on this account, so I don't really play my alt as frequently as my main, so like there's times in my alt's history where I just taken breaks over like 6 months not playing it. But I pretty much logged in every single day for my main since like day 2, except a couple times. I know I hit the 700 mark on logged in days, so I don't think that's something you should brag about though, but like cause like, how'd I say it? For players that reach 700 700 days logged in China, okay, this is the big asterisk. In China, they get an art book from Hoyo, but because I'm global, I don't get that shit. I don't get to be cool. We'll go after this turn. We'll use my Agalia ult on that turn. I don't really need this. Aglaya. I keep saying her name wrong. Like, someone's... You know the only way you're gonna actually make me able to say her name correctly? If you, like, hook me up to a torture machine. Like Clockwork Orange and just screw my eyeballs open. I think that's like the only way. You're gonna really hit the Foxy and oh my god, you guys are jackasses. Jackasses, the lot of you. They just couldn't afford the shipping costs. Yeah. Rip. Oh my god. Ah shit, okay. Jesus Christ. Brutality everywhere. Why you gotta be so rude? Not him. Are you joking? Like, why did they all snipe him? This is why Castarese's passive thing. Honestly, a lot of people were like, oh, I don't like this passive. It sets a bad precedent for the game. Which I do agree with. But, I mean, can any of us fight the big guy that's Hoya when they decide to put this passive in? No. But, so, let's look at the silver lining. At least the passive, when you run into a crazy amount of RNG, like the enemies hit your one guy 3 times in a row with no taunt on him, then at least you get res and you can just ignore that terrible RNG you just rolled. Hail global passive. Yeah, it's actually saved me quite a bit of times. One time they hit like my Thirda like 3 times in a row, like like massive hits, and I was just like, what the hell? And she's like the most delicate out of every single character. Oh my god, this is why he only has 1k. I'm so stupid. Give me a second. I was like, why is he like made of tissue paper? I reveal the answer. Level 1. I just got this LC, I just put it on him for fun. I forgot to switch. Give me a second. I'll get this up to speed. And you're like, Plopper, why do you have the character LC, but like why do you have the Sig, but you don't have the character? I tried rolling for Jiao Cho Sig, and I just never got it, but I was really close to pity by the time the banner ended, so that's my story. It's really boring. Put that onto MC instead of a limited 5-star. MMC? Remembrance MC? I don't think it would work. Because we don't have... It only works on nihility cones. Like a nihility person. Let's just get it up to 70. Oh. I mean what Fram said. Yeah, that would be very fair, yes, since it wouldn't be locked behind gacha. The idea of a global passive is pretty good, just the execution was the issue. Put that onto MC instead of a limited 5-star. Oh, okay, you were talking about the LC. Okay, I miss... Okay, how do I say it? My stream is so tiny right now that I sometimes miss if you guys are talking rapidly. You know, that's a fault of my fault. I gotta... how do I say it? Stream is supposed to interact with their stream. Chatters. So, like, what the heck am I doing? I'm on the back foot. Let me catch up. That would be very fair, yes, since it wouldn't be locked. Actually, yeah, that would have actually been a really good idea. Huh, you're kind of cooking with that one. What the heck? That would have actually been a really good idea. You gotta tell that to Hoyo, man. Yes, put the shiny new nihility LC on the MC. That's why I was questioning. I was like, huh? Did I misread that? Surely. Because Build Similar has had pretty good opinions so far on the game. I was just like, why would I put this LC on them? Is there some like shit I'm missing? Is there some stuff I'm missing? Nah, I just misread that. It's devastating, just. God damn it. I'm being baited. I bait my own self into corners. Like, I'm unbelievable, dude. Hoyo, you listening? Yeah, I think that's actually a really good idea to... If they're ever going to introduce a global passive, they should just put it on like a free character or a character that characters that you get like off the bat, like MC. Like March was free, and you could always get her eidolons and stuff. March's hunt form. Like, I know, you're like, why put a global passive on a Forcer? I don't know. Why make a global passive in the first place? That's the question you're supposed to be asking Hoyo, not me. Every stream I go to can't escape double DPS. Yeah, it's the meta right now. So, like, you know, all hyper carry fans, they get... they're getting their asses kicked. I mean, hyper carry fans, what? That was definitely a 1.0 strat to do hyper carry. I guess it died with Acheron, didn't it? Because Fates Out wants a double DPS. I'm just marking it down through how to say it. I'm marking it from flagship DPS. I mean, honestly, now Acheron actually has a double DPS duo, which is Cypher. So I guess that dream is dead as well. Jeez, gotta put them in the ground and then spit on them. Those hyper carry fans. Oh, that was sarcasm? Sorry, I can't retone in text. I mean, some people are pretty good at it, but I just can't snipe it that well. I mean, I don't mind you guys correcting me, though, if I, like, misinterpret what you said. I'm all for corrections, because, you know, it's important, how to say it, when you're in a conversation, it's important that all parties understand each other. Agalia, Acheron, Scott, they kind of have, like, one mini synergy, which is, her enhanced basic does a debuff every single time it hits, so then you can charge 1 point. Other than that, something, no supports on this account, something. I mean, can you really not oblige two girl bosses to fight alongside each other for a joint slay? Look at this. Look at that joint. Joint slay. Look, it's just two lightning ladies getting it on with each other. You know what I mean? Not in that way, but like, then I would have to get the mosaic sensor out. But, you know, I think some people would pay for that. You know, if I ever learn, how to move around the models and stuff, because I do have some 3D modeling experience. Not that great though. But if I had the power of God, what terrible things would I create? That's not enough energy. Oh well. Now it's enough energy. Hee hee. Honestly, because, like, how'd I say it? Money is always a concern, you know? And what's the best way to get money nowadays? Making two hot anime ladies bang. Yeah. I don't even know if Akron and Goliath have never interacted in their goddamn lives, though, so... I don't know. I think I'm better off making, like, Xuan content or something. I see how it is. I watch, I snipe. I know what the people desire. Honestly, though, okay, hear me out, though. I think people are really sleeping on the animated anime stuff, but for, like, men who love men, I think people are really sleeping on that market. I swear to God. There are more gamers than you think, like, gamers, than you think. I think people will shell out. It's just nobody has faith in them. Nobody has faith. One meme about Acheron and Force clearly foreshadows their canon relationship in 3 patches. Okay, bet. I'm waiting. Not like a Galia just died. I mean, a Glide just died or something, you know? If you play the newest story. It's not like, Aranova's coming, and only one shall see the sun, I'm pretty sure that one person gonna see the sun is a Goliath, right? Not the guy who literally has suns all over him / Phanon. I'm pretty sure it's a Galia. They gathered the Dragon Balls. Yeah, I mean that was literally the whole plot in trying to get the flame cores, whatever they're called. Core flames. Core flames. Core flames. Okay, I was like flame cores. Oh my god, I did not think I would survive stage 10 with the Nox on life support the whole run. Yeah, sometimes your frail scholar kind of do be he kind of not lying. He kind of not lying about his, the state of his constitution. So, honestly, I feel like the one who's the most frail out of both Nox and the Herda, my Herda is way more frail. I think my Nox can at least take like 2 hits or something, right? Come on, King. Get up! Story's not over yet, right? Aranova. RNG Jesus decided he would tank all the enemies' attacks this stage. Yeah. He was like, I'm a frail scholar, and the enemies were like, bet? Damn it. Oh my god, we almost goddamn killed them. We almost gosh darn killed them. Holy moly. You got this. One last strike! Yeah! I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, girlies and guys. Look at them. Look at them paired off on their own little angles. 2 fire guys and 2 electric girls. What could be better? Alright. Okay, Rappa. I'm kind of scared because I haven't used you in a while. And you kind of require like a pilot's finesse to get the right brakes. So, we'll see. Frail Scholar? I can't say his name. I've never been able to say his name. I'm so sorry. I'm about to butcher it. Althela Ham. Ham sandwich. I can't, man. Fucking hell. I can never say his goddamn name. I don't know. I've never played Genshin either, so I've never heard it pronounced. So, Yippee! Oh, by the way, I forgot to do the PSA. Man, I'm such a goddamn terrible streamer. Don't streamers know how to do this? But if you enjoy the stream, please follow me and subscribe to my YouTube channel under the same name. Oh, damn, I should really put the link on top of the chat. God damn it. Yeah, I can't say his goddamn name. I'm sorry. Okay. Hi, Tham. The fuck? Okay, Fram knows how bad I am at pronouncing things. Especially things that are like, have a lot of I's in them for some reason, and E's at the same time. I mean, that's a lot of Dutch words. Okay. But, cast passive triggered at the start. It's so over, lads. Yeah, I'm just like, if that's the case, I'm just, okay, you know, are we really gonna sit through this? Cass, don't leave me. Also, it's like, damn. Okay, you know what I hate the most? When Cass passive triggers, but one other guy's on the brink of dying. And then so, they don't die at the same time. And then, they don't die at the same time. So you only get one res. God damn it. Is someone binging me or am I hallucinating? No, nobody's calling me. I knew the pronunciation was cooked ever since you said vent. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to actually say it. I know how I say it, Aventurine, but that's not how you say it. It's not Aventurine? Aventurine. That's how you say it. Right? You can tell that I have no relatives that are jewelers or anything like that, bruh. Aventurine? Aventurine? Advent urine. There we go. Advent urine. I got this. Don't worry, folks. Your streamer's got this. But continuing my PSA, I would really appreciate it if you followed, okay? Because Twitch has knocked down the criteria for becoming an affiliate to 25 followers. It used to be 50, and so now it's 25. I'm desperately really close to getting affiliate. Now, you see this PNG tuber? It was made by yours truly. Yes, I do draw. Oh, also, look at this art. Yeah, I drew that. Do you want to see more of that? Do you want to see emotes? Do you want to see cool animations on my end when I create a most gelatinous blob? I know I said that wrong, but like, I think we already established I can't say English words. So if you want this blob to gain literacy, hit that follow. Yay! Okay, enough PSA, enough shilling. Let's actually play the goddamn game. And by goddamn game, I mean getting my ass kicked. You play ZZ too? Yeah. Yay. You know, because here's the thing. Everyone's just like, oh, ZZZ is a gooner game or whatever. And I'm just like, yes, true. But, how to say it? If we want the community to change from weird-ass gooners and to become not like weird lolly baiters or whatever, we have to join it and change it from the inside, because I really feel like there is some gay ass shit happening in ZZZ, and I need other people to know about the gay ass shit. You know what I mean? Like Lycon Hugo, holy moly, we are cooking a rainbow ass sandwich over here with a rainbow sundae on top with some rainbow cake on the side. Okay, we are really cooking over here. You know, I think Caesar Lucy, that has some potential. You know what I mean? Some people are like, oh, Lucy's my wife, Caesar's my wife. No, they cannot mention each other without you ever have a conversation with Lucy, she always mentions Caesar. You ever have a conversation with Caesar, she always mentions Lucy. Now, let's go back to the other lesbian couple that can't get their names out of each other's mouths. Eve and Astra, okay? They're fucking gay, okay? I'm sorry, folks, but I hate to break it to you, but I'm pretty sure in any other scenario, with my, how to say it, intellectual literacy intelligence, okay, with my literacy analysis abilities, I think I can tell these MFers are gay. So yeah, I said it. I had to be the one to drop it out on the front, put my big ass dick on the table and slam it down, but that's true. It's true. I don't know how else you're supposed to read it. I'm just like, okay, like, are they gonna make out now or something? Like, what am I supposed to take from this? Like, even if I was taking like the most lightest interpretation, okay, because romance does not hit me too hard on the head, but when it does, I'm just like, holy shit, I'm connecting the patterns. It's like that part in Sherlock Holmes where he's like moving pieces around in his mind palace, me like Liberty Bell and like shit like that, figuring out the whole mystery. That's literally me. I'm corking it up. I'm stringing the red lines together, and I'm like, wow, this shit is making a rainbow ass flag. I need a combat community. Oh, you mean it that way? We're cooked. What do you mean we're cooked? I'm not that great at combat. Okay, I do admit. So, to the embarrassment of everybody in the chat, I think Fram knows as well. I'm pretty bad at ZZZ combat, but you know, how'd I say it? I can be better. If you stick around, you'll see the improvement of Blobberton. Yours truly. I promise. I will get better at the combat. I will get better at the combat. I'm sorry. I will get better at the combat. What? No. I swear, there's some sarcasm dripping through. I swear to God. I'm just so offended on all stages. My healer is dead. Help. Nobody's gonna get them in an ambulance. I think they are the ambulance. Alright. I'm dead. Yep. A conclusion that everyone was expecting. Once the healer proclaimed R.I.P. Honestly, built similar. If you're like a guy who likes to strategize, you know, I mean, I'm not saying guy in any other like particular pronounced way. I'm saying in a generalist sense. But if you're into like a, what the fuck is this? Okay, whatever. We're gonna just ooh, what is this? Cooked ass tea. Whatever. If you're into combat calculations and theory crafting and stuff like that, there's a bunch of good YouTube channels about that kind of stuff. I guess ZZZ is not as popular though as HSR and Genshin Impact, so I guess there's actually a lot less videos. I know Appel does some good stuff. I know there's this one guy, I can't remember his name, but there's this guy who like demonstrated like the proficiency of, like, how to say, the effectiveness, yes, the effectiveness of the Miyabi, Lycon, Sokaku comp, and how it is like literally like the highest scoring comp she can be in, because Sokaku has like crazy amounts of anomaly buildup for no apparent reason. So she can act as like a pseudo anomaly unit. All the suffering Inox had to go through the first half for nothing. 2736 though, that's not that bad. That's not that bad for like an account that's like not even at max equilibrium. Well, actually, you are at max equilibrium, but you haven't gotten everybody leveled up to match that. So honestly, I don't know who the hell is that drugged up to play Lycon, Sokaku, and do the perfect rotations. It's ZZZ is a hard game, I admit. Mostly because I'm just so untalented at like mechanical things, like games that require like mechanical finesse. Honestly, is there a game I'm actually talented at? Oh, don't answer that question. Like, I know I'm not in the bottom percentile of players, but I'm definitely not the top percentile either. I'm like straddling like the middle, or like above average. Can we at least give me that? It is max EQ since today, but other than, yeah, that's what I remembered. How to say it. The information has downloaded into my brain, and I now know your equilibrium level has been maxed. I mean, welcome aboard. I've been like max equilibrium since like fucking forever, because how to say it. I log into this game too much. I guess I could do the racer car thing. I did the racer car by myself in my alt account. I was just sitting there doing racer car shit. But I guess now that there's like chatters in here, I guess I could do the racer car shit to an audience. I mean, how do I say it? When I was first doing it, it was kind of hard to talk while doing the racer car shit. But, you know, how to say it? Now I practice the racer car stuff. I should be able to talk while doing racer car things, right? That's how it works. Alright, off to AS I go. AS. Ugh. Can this lady stop talking to me? This is Boot Hill's car, by the way. If it isn't obvious. It's really cute, though. Does your main clear? Yeah, my main clears. We can actually look at my main account for a minute, but my main definitely cleared. Like, my main has cleared. Don't worry. If my main didn't clear, I'd be so concerned. Okay. I said that, the characters I don't own on my... Ooh, okay, I get it. The characters I don't... Okay, I get it, man. The characters I don't own, right, are, the ones on my alt. So, just doing, process of elimination, you determine that I own all the rest of the characters. So, except Yunli. I don't own Yunli on either account. Yeah, I get it, bruh. I'd be so concerned if my main didn't clear. Then what am I wasting my time searching up all the information on how to build my characters right and all that, and I still can't clear, man. Oh my god. I mean, Fram has like a generous excuse. Her levels haven't... Why the hell is this guy trying to beat me? Sit back down. Anyway, Fram has a good excuse. You know, because she hasn't been able to get full equilibrium levels, and plus she took a break from the game and restarted an account. So like, she has an excuse. I'm a day one player and I've been playing the same account every single time, every single day. So like, if I couldn't clear, I don't know what's wrong with me, bruh. Whee. I mean, how's your account though built similar? I mean, I hope it's not actually built similar to my account. My alt. Goddamn. Don't build your alt. Don't build your account like my alt. What kind of characters do you have, and who's your favorite character? I mean, I guess it's hard to, for me, it's hard to pick out which unit I like the most, but I think it might be... I like units in conjunction together, but I don't know. Isolated, I don't know how to pick. Like, I love Lingsha Jade together. That's like so... That's the shit, bruh. But... I just auto. Damn. Freaking cooking me? Jesus Christ. You're just like, yeah, nah. I don't really give a fuck. I just auto. Sheesh. Oh, that's cold. That's cold. I have to play sometimes because like my character's doing some stupid ass shit. But you're just like, I don't care. Let God take the wheel. He'll know what to do and I'll pass. Get out of the way. Oh, Fave is Fei Xiao. Oh. Fei Xiao E? E is what? I don't actually use like I just click the letters on I click the icons with my mouse. So I don't actually press the key, so I don't know what an E is. I know, call me a boomer. I have to poke and click whatever I see. Oh my god, you literally purposely ran into me. Holy moly. E is the skill. It's like the big axe, right? Oh yeah, that is kind of juice. Fei Xiao is like one of my favorite lady characters because she's so cool. I love running around as her, not because of just her speed up. I guess it is because of her speed up, but like, I don't know, she's so cool. It's also really funny when you do like the blue-eyed stare at people, like, oh my god, you guys are bumping into me, get out of here. Don't you know it's rude to block traffic? Imagine not knowing E-skill. Okay, Jesus Christ. I was thinking about it. I had to think about it for a minute, okay? But I eventually got there, man. Oh, everyone's just insulting me and I'm just crying. I need to use my rainbow things. I'm just ignoring that. I always keep ignoring it. Is this Mario Kart and HSR? Sort of. It's a lot easier. You don't have to control your drift or anything like that. I don't really play Mario Kart, but, you know, since it's such a popular party game, eventually I was gonna actually get somebody on the track. I'm not very good at it. I did play Mario Kart Mobile for a while, actually. I wasn't too bad, but I feel like I was fighting like babies or something, not gonna lie. Eat shit. Surely. Fudge. Same. Just randomly curses out of nowhere. Eat shit. Wait. gonna send that towards them. Just cause of spite. You can double hit people in this game, by the way. Like, eat shit. I skipped the dialogue. Why does it talk like Boot Hill? Yeah, me too. I skipped the dialogue. It's apparently Boot Hill's, racer that he entered into the, race, but the problem is that he got arrested because he's he's probably looking for Oswaldo Schneider, so he's probably holding people hostage, and that's why he had to go to jail. They arrested him for doing other miscellaneous activities on Pinacani earlier, so he wanted to do a race, but you know, instead the race of life caught him. Okay. IDK, I've yet to do this event. Yeah, I'm just doing it for the cipher things. To maybe get a chance to roll her on my all. I mean, we got like 20 days. It'll be processed in a half. Why did I do that? I'm pretty sure the bottom's the shortcut, right? Whatever, man. I win. Eat, lose. Eat it. Eat it. Suck it. Succotash. Honestly, I think out of all the little racer pods, I think Boot Hills is the worst one because it doesn't have any built-in speed up, and also sometimes the rockets don't land correctly. They just sometimes hit like nothing. They whiff, even though you have like the whole target on them or anything like that. I'm beating the shit out of you, Peppy. It's better to just have speed, honestly. Just play like a pacifist. Because then you just overtake them. I mean, this event is kind of fun. At least they're trying to add new assets and mechanics. Like, you know that an event is cooked when they don't add any new assets. You know what I mean? Because, like, it's like they didn't even try. I'm just spamming my clicks. Get me out of here. Damn, I'm so fucking fast. Holy shit. Fuck off. Man, those things literally do like hone you down. They're just like, oh, you're going this way? I'm gonna go this way too. Fuck you. I swear they change their direction to hit you. I mean, yes, they do that, but like they notice you. They detect you and then they change their direction. Yeah, see, you piece of shit. I saw you do that. Freaking hell. You really do want to cause accidents, huh? Meet me outside this race. I'll cause a real accident. Oh shit, that hurt her. It's a revenge for attacking them. Okay, I have attacked them so much in the Divergent Universe waiting room, where where they're like all in a line with each other, and then they're like 4 of them are facing each other, and then the other 4 are facing each other, and then you can just hit them and all in a straight line. Yeah, I've literally sent like Sam on them. I've sent Sam. I've sent Castories on their asses. I kicked them. I think the most with Gallagher. I think that's the person I hit them the most. Yeah, okay, maybe I deserved it. For all the times I've hit them. In the, Divergent Universe spaceship. I don't know, they're just in the line. It's so tempting to just, like, punch them out of the line. You fucking bitch, I saw that. You were trying to get me and steal my skill. Man. These racers are so rude. Don't they know that I'm the main character? I have plot armor. Aw, shit. I mean, I actually never lost a race on my main. I'm not actually joshing. I'm telling the God honest truth. I've never lost a race. So, the first time I played it. But, I don't know, man. Sometimes the going gets tough. Am I actually gonna lose? Who knows? Find out in the next episode. Haha, loser. I saw that. Whee! Haha. Oh wait, no, it's still the final lap. See, I always prematurely celebrate because I'm like, yeah, that's surely the final lap. Nope. Does Plopper know how to count? No, I think it's been quite established that I suffer with literacy and math skills. Oh well, Plopper can improve. Plopper can get better. Plopper will understand. Charles Dickens books eventually, right? No, Charles Dickens is not even a hard author. Who's the one author I was thinking of that's like considered really hard? It's like written really cryptically. House of Leaves? Maybe. There's still some, like, most of the book has been interpreted in all of its secrets, but some of the there's still some secrets left untouched. No, my race is starting. See ya. You are cute though, Pevy. Look at you. You look like a Pikachu, dude. A really tan Pikachu. The one I used in the grand finals race, you know how it is. I'm a bit of a gambler, so you gotta use the Chingche, roller racer. Honestly, I think the Chingche one's probably the best one, honestly. I don't know why she's losing to me, but whatever. If you lose, we totally will not laugh. I swear. I swear. I swear to God. I feel like the people are joshing me now. Hopefully nobody's joshing me. Ooh-wee. I should have clicked it before I hit this old plaid bottle. Whatever, man. Are we really thinking about min-maxing this game mode? I love running over people, though. It's honestly more satisfying than the bullet. Wait, oops. I gotta turn on the invincibility. Eep. Eep. Let me run you over! Come back! Delightful! Wait, I gotta run you over, too. Wait, I gotta run all three of you over? That'll be my pleasure. Oh, I got smacked. I'm getting run over? Unbelievable. Wait, 5 people are in front of me. Oh my god. Washed up racer, bro. Final lap, are you joking? I'm knocking you out. Bowling ball ass looking. Does this event have a co-op mode? No. Although it would be actually really fun and suitable. Maybe they'll make a second version of this and they'll make it a co-op. Like they did, I swear they did that for one event, right? They like rehashed it and they made it a co-op. Yay. Losers. Losers and losers. I can't believe it. I'm getting out of here because I can't associate with the likes of you. They had a co-op to seals and not this. Yeah, that's okay. That was the event I was thinking of. I was like, it was an event really recently. Okay, they didn't add co-op. They didn't rehash it and re-add co-op. That was a co-op. Can I please get something to hit? Whee! Fast tracking. Goofy priority. Yeah. I feel like Seal Slammers didn't need a co-op. Honestly, it was a bit frustrating, honestly. Sometimes some people would be like, oh, that was easy. And then some people are like, you're not getting past me at all. Some people were actually freaking good at the game. And I was like, what the hell? I mean, I'm like not that bad. I was able to school basically every single PvE character. But I guess you were supposed to do that. I don't think there was like a moment I lost. Or like was in dire straits. Oh man, okay, wait. There's only one thing that was in dire straits. It's like the ultimate challenge you have to ask the short guy about. Like the really short Fagosa, whatever. Don't ask me how to say that name. I feel like I'm gonna get drowned in my sleep tonight. But like, yeah. That one guy who's like, do you want the ultimate seal slammer challenge? Okay, that AI is way too fucking hard. How the hell am I supposed to beat that? Like, I took like a good like hour to try to beat that guy. Holy shit, he cooked me. He fucking cooked me multiple times. I couldn't do it. I will beat that guy eventually. I was kind of close to beating him, but like one time it was like 4-5, and I was just like, ugh. Like I had 4, he had like 3, but then he just like killed a bunch of my guys, and then he got 6. I think 6 is the max or 5. I forgot. Whatever, man. Maybe that's why I lost. Couldn't keep my eye on the prize. I was a score in my head. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Okay. I like this car the most. Oh, I didn't have invincibility. I got a flatty. I deserve that. Really? Okay. I didn't deserve that one, right? Come on. Eat shit, loser. Okay, I was about to hit that one, but then I remembered my invisibility wasn't on. Me. Dude, when you combo this, the speed up and the invincibility, it's insane. Yay! Haha. 300, 250? More like, never want to see you again. Is there just one track? No, there's multiple tracks, but it is just themed the same way. They're all the same theme. So it's not like you're gonna get a Rainbow Road and then Yoshi's Island. You're just gonna get the same rainbow ass road. There is just really just one track. Like one track theme. They made like different shapes in the tracks, but it's just one track theme. Well, if I keep the combo up, we can finish this race real fast. Ah, come on. Hit one more. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Fuck you. Damn. I can't believe I missed like every single one of them. I was just going too fast, man. The need for speed. I should have just used that one. Why did I spin it? Okay. The need for speed. Yeah, it's just the same rainbow track. Nothing too crazy. This event is really fast to finish, so a little boring, but whatever. At least they made new assets for this. Is the only saving grace of this mode. I always just try to snatch both bottles, but sometimes you just can't do it. Oh, shit. Well, there's nothing to hit on this area. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. I'm trying to grab 2 bottles at once because I'm a greedy asshole. Do. Look at me go. Wait, why did I re-roll? That was pretty good. Whatever. Honestly, I'm getting kind of confused on which power-ups do I have. I'm not tracking them the best. Skr. Oh, I want to bolt that guy so badly. Whee! There's not many things to hit on this map, so I'm just going to use all the speed-ups and invincibilities when I get the ability to, because it gives you at least a little bit of a boost, a speed boost, when you're in invincible mode. Gas, 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 I gotta step on the gas. That was a really boring track. I like it when you can hit multiple things. See, the track before was pretty great. Yeah, I know, I'm so good at this game. Suck my big old... I'm so good at this game. Let me know when you're ready. I'm always ready. I was born ready. Look at me. I'm literally the racer. You know what? I played this one so much. I'm gonna go for this one. If you can just dodge everything, I don't think it's that important for this, because you just get this the way faster speed up. I guess you don't get access to some speed ups though, because if you don't have anything to hit these guys with, you're always going to be blocked. Oh well, let's get this over with though. Oh, I keep going on that stupid ass road. You know, I was so good about not touching the red roads on my main account, and now I'm just running into it every single lap. What the hell's wrong? Let's get it. Oh, sparkle ball. Surely nobody's ahead of me, right? I think I'm in first place. Yeah, I am. It's just hard to check the UI when I'm busy racing. You know? Gaming. Whoa. Oh my god, stop hitting the thing. I'm gonna literally scream. Let's just use the rainbow and the gold in conjunction, man. I keep holding on to the rainbows like they're gonna, like, do anything. There we go, jeez. I got the best divination. Surely I'll get Astra today. Surely. Man, Astra's so good, but I swear to god, like... I swear to god. Everyone on every single team wants her. Hopefully Yuzuwa can rectify that with her support anomaly build, but... as is stated in a dream. I don't think I'm gonna pick up Alice though, not gonna lie. I already got Jane, and she's gearing up for a rework, so... and, like, it's a bit redundant. I really like Jane as a character, so... I don't know why I would pick up Alice. But then I did say I wanted to get all anomaly characters in ZZZ. Man, why they always gotta put me in a rock in a hard place? She is cute, but it's just like, she's a bit plain, I guess. But it's not that big of a deal. I rolled Yanagi. You know, it's a little hypocritical of me to say. I want to grab both bottles. Why aren't you letting me greeting this? Let me be greed. Let me be greedy. Wow. 1.2.1 easiest skip of my life. Well, yeah. Some people who don't invest in anomalies or don't like the characters. What the fuck? How did I just fly into that? Okay. That was so unexpected. That literally, oh my god. Okay. Huh? Alright. Just like rammed into that guy. I'm sorry. Because I was like flying in out of nowhere trying to kill that one specific dude. Awkward. Yeah. For people who don't really like the whole Ghostbusters but high schoolers theme. I don't even know. Like, what are they even busting, bruh? Are ghosts like real in the universe? I haven't seen anything like that. But yeah, if you're not into that, then yeah. But apparently the guy, the Nomano guy or whatever, he has jiggle physics. That's crazy, bro. Wow, ZZZ, are you opening up your horizons? Because you kind of desperately need it. ZZZ is not very popular in Hoyo gaming in relative terms. It's like a popular game, yes, but it's definitely not as popular as they were hoping it to be. Have you seen the returnee rewards? Like, if you get your friends to play it again, and like the rewards you can get from getting them back in, it's actually like higher than most games returning rewards, like even previous Hoyo returning rewards. You know, when I was like doing the returning for Casteries, because my friends don't play this game anymore, so they're like, yeah, you can do whatever with my account, like go ahead, like I'll log in and do it for you. So then they don't really give a fuck, right? So then so I did that, and I only got like 480 crystals out of that. This one gives you like what, 750 for less friends as well. HSR, you needed like 5 friends. For 5 or 6 friends, I totally forgot, but like you only need 4 friends in ZZZ. But the ZZZ one definitely requires you to like do more criteria on your friends end, which is kind of painful. Like, they need to roll 20 pulls on an exclusive channel, so like if they wanted, like, I don't know, to roll in the standard, it wouldn't count as a criteria fulfilled to get like 20 crystals. And if they wanted, how to say it, and they have to like log in for 7 days or something, it's kind of ridiculous. Who's gonna do that? I don't know though. I like Yuzua, but I don't like Alice as much, and Jane's rework is slated. What else did I forget to touch? They haven't announced him as an A rank yet, so there's some hope that Nomano would be an S rank. I haven't seen any drip leaks on Nomano being an A rank right now. What do you think? No, I didn't say leaks. I said droppings from laundromats. I don't know. Fuck. I was trying to think of a D and an L word, but I just ended up picking words that sound nothing like what I just said before. Okay. Jane rework next is confirmed, or I've heard, but I don't take it with a grain of salt. I've heard, but I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, I've seen nothing on Nomano. So he still has hope to become an S rank. I was kind of hoping, because, like, I think, like, how do I say it? It would depend on his gameplay for me to roll for him. He looks like a DPS, but it would really depend on his gameplay. But for now, I'm hoping, because it shows the ZZZ's taking a better direction in terms of what characters they're producing. Because nobody wants waifu bait over waifu bait over waifu bait. I mean, like, literally the whole first half of 1.0 was literally just women after women after women. And it was kind of baited all the people who saw Lycon and was just like, oh, I guess we could build like a husbando team, right? Like, you know, I can't wait. And then it was just women after women after women, and they're just like, oh, so you're just not gonna cater to me at all, right? And then a lot of people left, and then that's why I feel like that honestly did contribute to a lot of the drop in ZZZ, even though ZZZ is not that, it's not horrible to its women characters, honestly. I mean, like, Miyabi got so much cool ass screen time and crap, and it's just like, here's the thing. When people get the first impression and they get a bad one, they just leave forever, you know? And also, ZZZ doesn't really have a way for you to skip the dailies, like, in its entirety. The only thing they have close enough to that is the Victoria housekeeping tickets, but even then, that counts as, like, a separate thing. In order to actually use your energy, you can't just auto it. Unless, I don't know, you have a keyboard macro or something, but... I mean, I just sit through it. I'm no, how to say it? how to say it? I'm trying to figure out what I was even trying to say in the first place, because now it's getting really warm, and now my mind is just running off into places it shouldn't have, or it's running into places that can't think. God, whenever it gets hot, I can't think properly. Okay, that wasn't shite. Rip, who are we talking about right now? No, I'm talking about the wolf guy in Phylum Heights, the guy with the red hair. And then you talk to him, and he's like, "Are you from Porcelain Punch My Face or something? Porcelumex?" And I was like, "No, we're not. We're not with Tops." That guy. That's the guy I'm talking about. There's still hope for him to become an S rank because there has been no A rank drip of him yet. And they do have a history of changing up the A ranks. Lighter got promoted to S. And I feel like, how to say it? The Nomano style and build, I think it's a good sign if he becomes S rank, because then it shows that ZZZ is changing their market demographic to being less like waifu-esque. Kamano Minato. That's so funny. If I think I'm saying it wrong, but you know how it is. Plop no pronunciation. Plop no pronounce. I guess we could do this. Oh my god, I'm desperate. Kamano Minato, yeah. If they make him an S rank, it would show a good change in the demographic of who they're aiming for in ZZZ. Before in 1.0, okay, I already said this, but like before in 1.0, it was like all waifus, and it kind of baited a lot of people. Honestly, they're like, oh, I thought this was gonna be a balanced roster. You know, you added Lycon to the game. You know, it shows that you're willing to try new and crazier things, like catering to the furries. You know, but apparently not. I mean, I'm not even a furry, and I like Lycon. You know, so you know how it is. But it shows that they're more willing to cater to like husband likers, which I think will help diversify a lot of the characters. You see, because I'm not really picky on the gender, not gonna lie. I roll for whoever I like. I mean, I guess that's rich coming from me, but because how do I say it? I roll. Okay, I roll if I like them. That's one. I roll if they're meta. That's like a really close step, close to if I like them. If they're either or, I will probably roll them. So, like, I rolled Hugo. I have Evelyn. Oh, wait, no. I have Ellen and Miyabi. So you're like, what the hell are you doing rolling Hugo and a Sig? I just really liked him. I thought he was so cool. He's so cool. Okay. When he was all in, how to say it? All in the leaks. I mean, not, showerings from heaven. I was like, god damn, he is so fucking cool. I have to get this guy. And then when I saw him in game, I was like, holy shit. And then, yeah, and then I got him. Like, I really did not have to do that. Meta-wise, it was probably a poor choice for me because Ellen's buffs were going to come out soon. But, you know how it is. If you're not playing the game for the people you enjoy, what the fuck are you doing, man? They will run triple ice weakness and deadly assault, and then you'll be good. Wow, man. Way to cater to me specifically. I appreciate that game. May everyone else suffer! I hated Lycon so much. Now he has an Ite story, but I can't, it was good, but I can't, wait, hold on. Let me read this correctly, because it's so hot, I'm just, like, reading things too fast. Okay, I hated Lycon so much, lol, but now story was good, can't hate him even if furry. Yeah, some people hate him to this day, but you know, how'd I say, you're a person of change. Oh man, there's this one guy I know, one of my friends who used to play, no, they still play ZZ, but not as, like, consistently, but, he has, like, he always loses pity to Lycon, right? And at first he was like, oh cool, I got the wolf guy, and then suddenly he just kept getting the wolf guy. And then so every single time he says I lost the 50-50, we're always like, oh is that guy he lost? And he's like, yeah, it's still him. So like right now he's like kind of close. I think he has like M4, M5. Lycon right now. It's kind of funny, but it's also kind of sad. But it's like not the worst person to lose pity to, not gonna lie. I mean, the beginning of the game was basically an ice either weakness heaven. Yeah, honestly, I got really lucky. I got Xuan in like 40, I think. Yeah, 40. And I wasn't planning to pull her at all, but if I got her real early, you know, things can be forgiven. Best standard banner character. Ah ah. Yep. The man, the myth, the legend. He Hayes was the guy I was just talking about. The guy who kept losing to Lycon. Wow. You talk about the devil and he will come. Jesus Christ. I was just straight up memeing on your account. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, I was just... The question is, it's Lycon, duh! You gotta continue the cycle. Get Soldier 11. I'm pretty sure that, Hayes doesn't mind Soldier 11. What the fuck? I don't like this. I hate this whole weird secret soda thing. I hate this thing so much. I lost track of where I was in the whole finding out the secret soda in my main account, and now I just don't know where to pick up from, because where am I supposed to start the treasure hunt again? I hate this fucking guy, man. Oh wait, okay, here's how I skip messages. If you just flip to another chat, they just automatically answer. There we go. I got Soldier 11 with the free coin for a 5-star copy, last 7 copies. Oh yeah, M6 Lycon in case they do a thing like HSR. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Which is nice just for the character interaction. Haha. Okay, hold on. Let me read this in sequential order, because I'm... streamer's such a noob. Which is true. I only started like streaming like... maybe like a week and a half ago? Okay, hold on. We should get Soldier 11, not another one, bro. M6 Lycon in case they do a thing like HSR. I got Soldier 11 with the free coin for a 5-star copy, last 7 copies. This week, M1. Which is nice just for the character interaction, which means I gotta get grace for the character interaction, lol. The only animation canceling HSR. Animal canceling HSR since when? The chat canceling. Oh! Yeah. I have no time to read their messages, man. You see, I'm busy. I'm a busy guy. Trying to desperately get pulls. Wait, do I have any achievements unlocked? Yeah. Is that enough? I think that's enough, actually. Oh my god. The moment I have to go achievement farm with my alt is I know when it's the end. Like, I'm actually at my ropes. I already said bye to you, man. Why you gotta do this to me? Gotta have that message read. Oh, stranger. Freaky. I appreciate you, stranger. Stellar purchase. Gat? Oh my god. This is me and my balls, and this is the game. Okay. Oh, what the hell? I guess. What a jump scare. I didn't... Hello? Hello? I'm throwing a hello to the void. Well, we will see. Well, hello? Hello? Why balls jokes? There's just too many spherical things in the world. Xuan is finally level 60. This game gives me no mats. Okay. It plopped. We back. Okay. For some reason my Twitch chat isn't updating, but my multi-chat is. Okay, give me a second. Let's just reload this shit. Oh, okay. You just want to be a freaking weirdo. Okay. I guess we're gonna use multi-chat instead. Why the balls jokes, rip. Okay, Yishuan is finally level 60. This game gives me no mats. The 4th stage of AS beat my AS. Yeah, honestly, the HP jump is insane. Someone blipped me on the Discordian. Okay, somebody just sent me a meme. Alright. For some reason my Twitch chat isn't updating. Weird. But I can see you guys still on my multi-chat. Okay, hold on. We're playing ZZZ now. I gotta change my stream name. Haha. I'm getting better about this, I promise. My stream category. The people will know I'm actually playing Zenless, not HSR. For ZZZ? We'll find out. I think so. I logged in 7 days. Yay, it is. Okay. Yummy. Okay. It took me all my willpower. Yesterday I collected a bunch of passes. I mean a bunch of crystals, right? To pull on stream. Okay, we're like butt fuck up to pity. We're like we're like 17 left on the searches, okay? We're gonna touch it. We're gonna goddamn touch it, alright? Okay, today we're gonna touch it. God dang, I ain't ever hear anybody type that fast. I think it's because the volume of it is kind of making you overestimate how fast I type, but notoriously I am actually kind of a slow typer. I just type really loud. Well, no, my keyboard's just really clacky. Alright, enough yapping. Let's get to the real shit. Patiently waits. Okay. Okay, this is A. Da-dong. Kind of needed a second copy, right? I only got one copy of that thing. Alright. Da-dong. Oh my god! So much pain. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm literally gonna cry. Okay. Let's do our dailies and then cry again. Okay, let's do the tech. This is Lumina. Humana. Lycon W engine suit. I actually don't own that, but please don't. Oh my god, I'm gonna Ah, toss me over the bridge. I'm gonna friggin' swim. I'm gonna swim into the hollow. And I'm gonna... One ticket, please. Nope, that's not anything. Okay. Let's go. Let's go re-roll this. Phylum. Give me the turtle guy. Let's see if we get a superior fortune. Come on. We got this. Computer. Load me my fortune. Give me Polly. Let me roll. I cry. I cry. All the time. I cry. Alright. Da 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 bing bong. Aw, shit. God damn it. Lesser fortune. Okay, what is my fortune? Harms the liver. God damn it. End of the month accounts are confusing. Rent payments are particularly amusing. Don't remind me, man. Alright, sharp words cut like electric spike. One word is... Do I take this seriously? Do I take these ominous forebodings seriously? Okay. 20! New business performance. His Y's getting up into no good over there. I haven't shipped him over yet. In the story. Belle is my protagonist, by the way. So I guess for some people it would be the inverse. They haven't shipped over Belle. Get me one! Wow. Just kicked me out of your stand. Jeez, I see how it is. Okay. Is this enough? Reveal! Okay, okay. Ah, 15! We're at 15 searches! Ba, 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 da, da. Oh! Okay, okay, hold on. By the spirits granted within me, I shall summon. Yay! Excellent! Woohoo! Yay! No! I'm not you. I don't have your curse. Get rolled. I got the bird. You should have said your jinxings before. I should have. If I read your jinxings before, it would have happened, but didn't, because I didn't read. Ha! Literacy strikes again. Alright. Yay! It's cute. It's cute. Where are you? Yeah, you did. You certainly did help me ward off misfortune and disaster. But I want to see the animations. How do I look up closely? Okay, I think I know how, but not here. Do you think this bird poops? It's like real. It's like not a real bird, so I don't think it poops. You don't have to like clean out its cage. What a nice bird. It's so cute. Oh my god, it's so fat. Okay. Huh. Shining gold design. Let your inner spark ignite. Huh. Shot, 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 shot. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. I want to be that bird so bad. Yeah, just perched on Xuan's shoulder all the time. And then turn into a big guy and then soar into the sky and then annihilate your enemies. I guess that's kind of the life, right? I can only fight these enemies, right? Wait, hold on. I was watching a video. There's like a new setting. You can do random enemies. Yeah, I don't want to fight those new guys. They're kind of a pain. I wanna be a frickin' bird. And that bird is Xuan's. And she's gonna take me on a ride above the skies. And pluck people's eyes. Oh yeah. Never tell me to be a rapper, man. I could never succeed, man. Take me to Hollywood, I'd just be like, well, nobody's gonna ship me off to Hollywood, right? I guess that's one place you could take off the doxing list. I don't live in Hollywood. Where's Waldo? Where's Blob? Dunno. I'm on 1 HP, send help. Send the Bailu. Haha. Me, surely. If my characters keep dying, then maybe I should use Bailu. Said no one ever. I'm sorry for the people who like Bailu. It's just, I feel like Gallagher's just better. And he's cheaper. Shining gold design. Wait, I don't want to overclock. Inner spark ignite. Do I have enough? I kind of doubt it. Dismantle. Okay. That's what I use my energy on today. Violet was too late. I am dead. Actually, I wonder, how did the mechanics on the revive go? Does Castoris is proc first or Bailu's proc first if you die? I feel like Bailu's should proc first, then Castoris's, because Castoris has the ability to proc multiple revives all at once. They die at the same time. I mean, I've never tested it. Wait, what am I doing? I love you, Miyabi. You clear things so fast. I appreciate it so much. IDK, I don't have Bailu. I could test it. I could get back to you on that, honestly. I'm kind of curious now. Who's proc first? Surely it has to be Bailu. Like, literally. Her res is worth less, I think, right? Like, in terms of ceiling. Oh, there we go. Birdie. Birdie. I love its tail. It's so cute. Oh, yeah. I drew it on my art. Time to shill again. See, this is the bird. I ate Proxy's food. And now they're staring at me. Awkward. Well, how about again? Okay, now that's it. I guess we fight again. I mean, I guess I could go over the characters I own on this account for the crowd. So, after I'm done farming for whatever schmever. Turn to upgrading. Yay, I got it! Yay! Yay! Hooray! I can't believe I got it. Thank God. Jesus Christ. I was about to explode into a million pieces. Oh my God. I got it. Oh, it's so cute. One is for food and one is from water, right? Does it even need food and water? But then if the hypothetical, if there's food and water, then it does need to be how to say, excavate it from its body. Oh, it's so chubby. So chubby. Okay, one more go, right? Do I have enough? Ooh, I don't. But do I? Actually, we can just look at my characters now. What the hell? What am I doing, right? Wait, where do we start from? Okay, we start from here, I guess. Have her. I'm debating on whether or not to buy her costume. I kind of like her costume better than her main outfit, but her costume does cost quite a bit. If I bought one more express pass, which I'm due to buy in like 9 days or something, I can maybe get her outfit because it's on a discount. I don't know if I should though. I really like the blue rose on the side, but I don't know. We'll think about it. I own Miyabi. I'm making the most disgusting comp at this point. Oh, someone's calling me. Okay. Power or Bailu and Google. Well, no. Well, I guess both. With the power of Google, it seems Bailu triggers first. See, that would make sense. That would make sense. Oh, that's a cute little robot guy. Is it throwing up? Or is it jumping? I'm staring at it. Okay. Okay, that's a little too close to my mic, trying to stare at it. Have this guy. Have this guy. God, he's so cool. I love him. He's so cool. I can't believe we couldn't take him to the movie theater. I'm so mad. Why couldn't I take him to my movie theater thing? Oh my god. I want to watch movies with him. Buddy. I love you. Why couldn't I take you? Why couldn't I take him to the movie theater? I love him so much. You know, everyone was talking mad shit about him. You know, they're like, oh, he doesn't look like an S rank. He just got moved from an A rank. Oh, he's probably just useless. Why would anybody roll him? You can just use Colada. He's only like 10% better than Colada or some bullshit, you know? And then I was just like, no. Shut the fuck up. I'm rolling for him. I don't give a fuck. I'm rolling for this guy. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. He's so cool. He's like literally the coolest. He's punching shit. He's doing like crazy punches. Like what? Like why would you skip this guy? And then now everybody's getting their comeuppance. Everybody's like, please later join my account. I have an Evelyn for you. You know, I have an Ellen for you, please. And I'm like, I was there first. Who will remember those who are loyal to him? You know what I mean? Not these second bitches. Get out of here. People who doubted him in the past. Now, I'm not blaming you if you wanted him, but you didn't have enough on the first time first time he ran, and you didn't have enough bulls. I get that. You know, you went for him on his rerun. But people who doubted him and talked mad shit about him and then coming back crawling, oh man, get out of here, man. No, actually no. You can no. I actually rather prefer you roll for him because that that boosts his numbers up. Thus, will make more people like him. I love you, Lighter. You're so cool. 100% missed opportunity from Hoyo. It is a permanent event. Let us invite who we want to the movies. I heard that it's just like a preview to a new social event you could do with everybody eventually. Like they only threw out a couple starter characters for this event, but eventually it's like a preview to the whole cast being able to have a movie time. The Harumasa one though, he was trying to riz me, bro. Like, oh my god, I was just like, oh my gosh, like King, like. What? Like, what, the turntables? I thought I was the one trying to riz you. Like, every single person before him I was trying to riz them because I was, like, trying to placate them. I was being like, oh, I'm there for you, and I give them a tissue and stuff like that. But he's just like, are you crying? And I'm like, are we playing Crying Chicken here? I didn't know that we were playing this game. You didn't tell me. And I was just like, I'm not crying. Bitch. I'm not crying. Bro was forced to riz, forced to cough. Oh my god, that is so true. I'm so sorry, King. Oh, he's so pretty. Oh my gosh, he's so pretty. Look at him. They gave him pretty eyelashes too and a little fang. They knew what they were doing. Alright. Go King. Alright. No, don't he do that to skip work? I mean, would I pay him to riz me so he can take off time off of work? Yes and no. Yeah, exactly. You know, you gotta keep it dubious so that Yanagi doesn't catch on. I have and the devil comes when spoken. I have her. I have Ellen. I have Rena. I picked Rena M1 for my standard selector this patch. and I got her Sig, but then after I got her Sig, right after I rolled the standard banner for the weekly, and then it dropped another Weeping Cradle. So now I have 2 Weeping Cradles, and I don't know what to do with the other. And I'm not superimposing them because that's just kind of a throw. I have Bernice. I have all the limited anomalies. Let's just say that for short. Wait, hold on. Let's give Jane some time. I love Jane. She's so cool. Mouse. Xuan. Hooray. I mean, how do you say it? She's okay. She's the best design out of all the cops. Maybe Seth actually fights her on this. Let me see Seth. Okay, the shoulder thing is kind of OP. Damn, they should have not done that. Now what? The simps, including me, come out. Alright. But she's kind of slick looking. She got all that little jungle bits on her. Alright. The king, the goat. Oh, by the way, everyone has like little weapon animations now, if you didn't notice. Look, see? She has lightning come out of her flagpole thing. I know there's a proper word for this weapon. See, he has like little sparks come out when he slaps them together. I don't know what happened there. I can't detect it actually. Am I dumb? I'm not sure. That didn't have anything either. That didn't have anything either. I guess it's only certain characters that interact. See, she has like sparks fly out. Her knife shines now. Hee. So cute. See, his coin is so shiny now. And he's lucky because his coin shines every single time. And now his eye glows slightly. Isn't that cool? I think he's like the only guy to get the animations that go beyond the just the first starting page. Like the animation enhancements. Seed of Evil? More like... No, I'm not gonna finish that. I hate Jane with every cell in my body. Oh, I guess we got different tastes, man. I love Jane. I think she's so cool. Yeah, Rat. You hate Jane? That's me. I'm literally like the same. You hate Jane? But you know how to say it. We're all allowed to be opinionated. You know what I'm saying? Cause like, how do I say it? If Andy wants Jane, and then Rebecca wants Hugo, but then they keep making Jane, Andy's never gonna get a break. But if there's a couple Hugos sprinkled in without Janes, you know, each demographic can take a break so they can save up to get the characters they want. It's important to have variety so that everyone can save up properly so they can actually get the characters without spending too much money. It's all in, how to say it, we're all comrades in this fight. I have Evelyn. I didn't actually want to roll Evelyn, but then when I read their story, like Astra and her story, I was like, damn, I gotta get Evelyn now. It feels wrong not to get Evelyn, just get Astra. I love you guys, but you guys love each other more, probably. I have Vivian. I think her outfit's really cute. Now, I didn't really like the direction they took her of being a Faith and Simp. I mean, like, okay, sure, but I wish it was like, how do I say it? I like the moments of like when I thought she was kind of cool and not just cute. You know what I mean? There were some moments in the game before she found out I was Fanon that I was like, wow, she's kind of cool. And then I don't know, the coolness kind of wore away when whenever she was like, oh my god, Faithin. I was just like, oh, I guess you're not as cool as I anticipated. I don't know. I just miss the cool aspect of her personality, but I still like her. It's important that this waifu heavy game gets some men every now and then. Yeah, it's true. Also shows kind of like it represents the shift in demographics. You know, more and more women are playing video games, and it's important to show that, you know, you ain't alone in this. You know, you can't just have everything shipped to men and every man's just like, well, if you give the characters, who's rolling for men, you know? If you make men characters, you know, nobody's gonna roll for them. But like, no, women do play video games apparently, so I mean, yeah, I mean, there's gay men too. Don't forget about those. Gay men, bi men, you know, Straight women. I guess gay women kind of count in that demographic. They like funky guys too, but not in that way. But I don't know. It's just like the more variation, I think the more happier everybody would be. Now everybody wants things to stay the same the way they were in terms of gacha games. I'm only speaking particularly in the gacha game realm, where like, oh, I just want my waifu after waifu. But are you truly happy? Good question. Because if they don't have, if they spend too much time making women after women after women, you know what I mean? It's just like, sometimes I feel like a lot of gacha games kind of lose the sauce in like making the women their own individual person. You know, a lot of the qualities of all the women kind of blur in a pot when you make too many women. And then, yeah, they just lose their special sauce. So I'm glad that ZZZ kind of steps back and is like, well, let's try to make every single woman an individual while sprinkling some men. And try to put as much good time and investment in every single character and their differences. Yeah, and these are my 4-star. Soldier 11. Okay, I'm about to go on a hater rant. See, you guys had your time to hate. It's my time to hate. I hate Soldier 11's design because I think it just makes her look like a burrito. Now, you could say that like, oh, it's because she dressed like conservatively, right? You gooner Plop. You gooner Blob. No, I don't mind her dressed conservatively. Because like, dude, I like Hugo and he's dressed pretty conservatively. Like, except the tight ass pants in the back, but like, we don't talk about that. Anyway. But if you're talking about strictly about women, like Plopper, that's not a 1-to-1. Jane's decently conservative. I guess it's really skin tight. But who's conservative? Miyabi's conservative, and I really like her. So, okay, now we can fight. Now that I've laid out the terms, we can fight. I'm not a gooner! Alright. Crash out. Okay. But no, but I'm not a gooner! I'm not a gooner! Okay, I'm a little gooning. But, like, not that much gooning. But I don't like Soldier 11's design, because one, I'm not... Whenever Hoyo tries to use, like, this orange, yellow as an accent, I don't know why they keep pushing this. But whenever they try to do it, like, not use it as accent color, but use it as a main color, it just, all their designs are kind of bad. Not gonna lie, like, like, bro, stop with the orange, yellow, dog. You keep trying to push it into every single character, and it's just like, what is your infatuation with the orange, yellow, man? And also, it's just hard to work with. Orange is like one of the hardest colors to work with, IMO, if you don't have like a good counterbalance to it. You just want to use it as like a major color, like not just the accent color, but the major color. Because the accent color right here is red, right? And then this is like the main color, and this is like the base color, right? So like, but like the problem is that whenever you use yellow orange is not like an accent color, it just overpowers everything. Also, I think her hair is kind of stupid. There we go. I'm laying it out. You can fight me on that one. Also, I don't really like her personality because, like, even though she adheres to the military, like, she doesn't. You're not gonna think about it a little bit more. I mean, I guess Abi didn't really give her that much room to think about it because she's like, I'm telling you this, and then you'll forget the whole thing. And then I thought that was really unfair of Abi. Like, literally, like, bro, like, what's so bad if she knew about it? What's so bad? Well, I have E2, so, whatever. M2. Talking mad shit for somebody and, fire in the whole distance. Okay. Well, wait, no. What's her voice line? Damn it, I forgot. I don't know. I don't play it too much. Oh, this is my first S rank. I'm so sad. I hate her design. I think it's stupid as well. I mean, there's some redeemable parts, but honestly, I don't know. I really don't like what they did. Whatever. Kaleda's okay, but I don't really like her new voice. Like, I like the pants. The pants are kind of cool. I think that the top makes her torso really long looking. Maybe because, like, the top is just really short. Well, yeah, here's me open fire. Yeah, sleep with both eyes open tonight. Damn it. Gooner spot and denial is a river in Egypt. Okay, I get it. Y'all are so... I'm just gonna smack left and right. At least I'm a blob, I can take it, but my ego can't. Sleep with both eyes open tonight. But cool sword and goggle thing. I don't like the goggles, man. I think they're not opaque enough. They even made it more like, I mean, they're too opaque here. They didn't even make it opaque here because they knew. The important thing about characters is having eye contact with you. You know what I mean? And like, you can't even really goddamn see her eyes. You know, like, I don't know why they should have gone full goggles like Trigger, or they should have gone no goggles at all. I don't really like this half and half. I think it's weak. Weak ass design. They should have made a fully transparent like glass instead of some frosted ass glass if they're gonna do goggles. See, they even did that here because it's important to see the character's eyes when you're supposed to like relate to them and stuff like that. She's not supposed to be like mysterious like Trigger. Or a villain. You know, usually villains have their eyes like completely sealed because they don't want you to relate to them at all on a human level. Because they're not usually human either. This is me bitching about character design, bruh. Man, Kaleda went to beloved gremlin to a child. No, she just like sounds like a normal person I'd run into in the street. She just sounds like somebody I'd run into the street. She's not like a grandiose like president that, you know, she sounds, she used to sound larger than life. And I guess that was like really, how to say it? That was really fitting with her personality. She always tries to make herself larger than she actually is. So, I don't know now. She has like such a diminutive voice. I can't say it right. But you know what I'm saying. I hate Lucy's shorts. I fucking hate them. But it's okay. It's okay. I like the little skirt thing in the back though. And I love how her sleeves poof out. But and I love her hat too. I think it's kind of silly. But like, and this is fine too. The little boar tusk like gas mask thing, that's fine, but I really do not like the shorts. I feel like they make her character kind of look lopsided, but it's just the ratio of shorts to pants to whatever. It's just like nothing here, mostly here. It just makes her look kind of top heavy. Whatever, man. The helm already makes Lucy great. I think Lucy's hat is really cute. I love it when she like almost got shot in the head and she had to like readjust it onto her head. That was such a cute animation. Nicole is fine. I feel like the only thing I would do to balance it out a bit is maybe give her like, I don't know, just she's in her bottom is like incredibly light. I don't know, it makes her look kind of like unbalanced as well. Where's her outfit? I don't think I can change her outfit in this selection because I'm not in menus right now. Yeah. Well, we're looking at her skin right now, but I kind of remember her baseline one, so it's fine. Nicole is so overrated, but she's cool. LOL. IDK. A little bit overrated because there are some aspects to her that I enjoy in her outfit, but there's some that's just like, what the fuck? It's mostly my grievances with the shorts. I don't mind if they're like showing booty, you know what I mean? Fine. Call me a gooner. But like, that's kind of her personality, you know what I mean? Yes, she has a big personality. But I just don't like how they like scooch up into her cooch. It looks so uncomfortable. I'm sorry, girl. Sorry, queen. Guess that's what the gooners did to you, man. Ambi's fine. I like her design. It's fine. It's simple. It's neat. It's like, it's really easy to silhouette, you know what I mean? Like, it's fine, yeah. Whatever. It's okay. I wish the skirt was longer a bit. I mean, a lot of my grievances are just longer skirts, not gonna lie. It just makes them look kind of, like, imbalanced. Like, they're about to, like somebody's pulling them up and giving them a wedgie. Like, I don't get it. I like his design, though. I think it's cute. Now, his gameplay, that's a whole nother story. I don't like playing him. I mean, he's kind of set it and forget it, but damn, like, his animations take so goddamn long. Corn's cute. I don't think I have that many grievances with Corn. Other than the fact, like, her poses. Wish they didn't do this. I don't really want to know that, bro. I don't know. I think she's cute, but, like, people gotta stop looking at her in the wrong way. Now, Billy's sick as fuck. Okay, this guy's sick as fuck. This is a cut. This is, oh my god. This is good-ass design right there. I love how chunky the chain is, too. It really balances out, like, the skinniness of his legs by this being, like, really unexpectedly chunky. you know? And the handlebars being unexpectedly chunky as well. I just think he's crispy. He's crispy. He's a crispy ass guy. Do not search corn online. Breaks heart. Yeah. Ah. 99% of her praise is from the Death Shred, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. And also her M6. You need to get her M6 for the crit buff. I know we're talking about Nicole in this area. Nicole the goat. On be best goal. Yeah, I could have done without the upskirt. Do not search corn online. Dear God, no, not a precious little sunshine. Yeah, I think Corn's sweet, and she has like some social anxiety issues, but she's really sweet. She deserves every good things in the world, and I don't think the people online can give her that. Let's just say that lightly. God, this is such a goated ass design. Oh my God. Okay, whatever. His forehead's a little big for my taste, but it's okay. We love you, Still King. I like how they variate the body models though a lot. Except the women. I guess the women are not that varied. But the men are. The men are really varied. Like, see? Look at that. Kind of skinny. Kind of longish torso. Kind of stocky ass torso. Look, see, I like where they try to head with Anton, but I wish he had more of a highlight color. I don't know. I think maybe because this is just the limitation of him being a 4-star. They didn't want to do too many details to make him look like a 5-star, you know? Well, an S-rank agent. I like him, though. He's funny. Oh, yeah. Da bear. Honestly, it's a simple-ass design, but it's pretty iconic. The chain is sick as fuck. Let's get it, King. Alright. I don't really like Piper's. I like Piper's pants. I think they're kind of cool. Like this whole chain part that's like isolated. But I don't like the top. But, you know, if you look at these two designs, they're kind of have the inverse of issues. Top heavy. Bottom heavy. It's kind of funny, honestly. I don't mind her being bottom heavy though. It does look, I guess, if you put them if you compare them relatively together, it's not that bad. Like my complaints are lessened to a degree, but you know how it is. You know, they should have just made her older looking. IMO, whatever. I guess it's the irony, the contrast. Anton kind of jacked, yes. New, different flavors of dudes. Twink, man, and bear. I'm pretty sure the Mono Kamano guy, he's filling in another one. He's a hunk. He's a hunk guy. There's like thin men. Thin men. He's kind of chunky, but honestly I just put him as like a twunk. He's not really hunk. Yeah, probably a hunk. There we go. I know my criteria. I know my lines. I know where the lines in the lines in the sand are drawn. I know where they are. Okay, you're not gonna catch me using wrong terminology. Alright. Am I not going in the man list? Ditch the jacket or cape, IDK. For Anton, honestly I think it gives him more presence, but it also makes his arms look really weak. I'm not sure. You see, in order to how to say it, his bro is his main draw, I guess, into his character. His bro is such a big part of his character. It's weird that it's like hidden behind the cape. So I do get what you're saying. It kind of conflicts with the whole design. If you really wanted to kind of enhance Anton's design, you would kind of maybe scoot this off his shoulder a bit so that his arms could be more visible, so that the bro would be more visible. I mean, I don't know. I think Polkar's okay. I think the mask is actually pretty cool. But, I mean, her boobs are huge, okay? Let's just get that out of the way. Bro, you look huge. Alright, I like the little Brady thingies on the side. I don't know, it's just like, I'm not sure what to think. I do like the fluff on the bottom. Should she have longer pants? Maybe. I feel like she should have longer pants. They're just too scared to make long pants. I don't know what's the reason. They never make long pants. Except, I guess, Coleta. Like, see, they're capable, but don't like Bulkrika's hair. Okay, it's a little confusing. It's like combed over, but she's not balding. What are you hiding underneath all that fur? Okay, this is kind of goated. This is a kind of goated ass design right here. I love like the little braided thing around. It gives such a good like highlight thing. This is yellow orange used right actually. Wait, hold on. Hoyo, are you cooking? Yellow orange used right? It's not, it can't be the same yellow orange, right? Is it? Yeah, this is like more mustard, but like still, it's kind of in the same ballpark. Wait a minute, they actually cooked with this one. Fuck. Maybe they do know how to use orange yellow. Damn it. She kind of got the... Yeah, now that I look at it, she kind of got the Karen cut. Yeah, she kind of do. It's like that weird comb over shit that is like makes you automatically suspicious. They're gonna make you like... They're gonna be like, excuse me. Like... Who's somebody I could complain to about you? Like... It's either that guy who gets his tope blown off because he's like been an annoying character the entire time, and when his tope gets blown off, it's like extremely humiliating and everyone laughs. Damn, this is actually kind of sick. Look, he has like these spiked gauntlets. That's actually sick as fuck because it matches the motif right here. It's like kind of spiky on this end. And look, there's like a double spike right here. It's the good fortune or something? I don't know, man. I'm so dummy. I really don't like how they like clap over her boobs. This is not how fabric works. Like, no shot you're getting this unless you like really you put a whole goddamn wire in here to make it round. Then you put a whole goddamn wire over here to make it round. There's no way fabric works like that. And like there's a bunch of fabric being tucked into her boobs here. It would make a huge lump actually over here. In order to actually fit it. I'm pointing at the screen right now with my physical hand, but you guys can't see that. But like over here, like there should be like a huge lump of fabric, unless it's like specifically cut out. I don't get it, man. This shit is insane. This is the physics on this cloth part is insane. I don't get it, and that's why it makes her look kind of weird. She reminds me of the Kiana Void, the Void Kiana from HI3 though, so I guess there's a little nostalgia. Do I got enough? Oh yeah, for gore. Okay, wait, we're busy dicking around. Yeah, but these are all the characters I own. So I own the majority. I just don't own, you know what? Fuck it. Let's actually go look at this shit in a, not that team, bro. What are we cooking? Well, it's actually not that bad. All I gotta do is insert pan and it should be good. But, these are characters I don't own. I don't own Caesar because I'm too good at the game. I don't need shields. I go bare bones into it, man. Alright. I actually like Caesar's personality. I think she's cute. But, like, the problem is I like the top. Like, if you cut off the red part here, I like the design, okay? Her weird crown thing, it doesn't really make any sense. It's also too black, so it doesn't stand out on her head. I feel like it should be, like, gold or something to really give that, like, king persona. I just feel like she lost the king part of her persona. When they finalized her design. Her older design, I didn't really like her older designs. They're kind of too goonerish. Like they were really goonerish, but they had more of a kingly like presence. I don't know. I think if you took her and you blended her again and then poured her out, I think you would get a better design. You just got to go through one more iteration. But there's Grace. She's so torso heavy. Like, her torso is so goddamn long. At least they gave her pants. That's nice of them. But I don't get this whole long skirt thing. Like, how is this held up? Like, damn, this shit would be sagging. But anyway. Also, her boobs are huge, even though she seems to be wearing a compression bra. Whatever, man. I like the goggles. I think that's really cool. They have, like, little lines in them. That's sick. Caesar needs a big sword and shield. I guess these are really small in comparison. Xuan a 10. Oh, yeah. I mean, I understand why people like her, but I really don't like the usage of... I guess this is more yellow than, see if I click this. It's more orange. It's more orange-yellow. This is just more yellow. Okay, I know. For all those people who are like, oh, you're just picking at it, Plopper. I don't know. Maybe this is, how to say it. The decisions we make are kind of influenced by a lot of factors, even beyond the scope of, like, what we can comprehend. And why are we saying such elaborate shit? Such vagary? Okay, I think I've been always pretty good at picking out colors. So colors that are, like, even slightly different from each other, I'm like, whoa, that's incredibly different. Like, I've always been really good at picking out colors. Actually, we could do a color test. Wait a minute. I'm actually kind of intrigued now. Let's see. Let's see it. Let's see it to believe it. Bitch, you be talking about how you can see colors. You can see the rainbow. I want to see it for real. Okay. Why does Chrome take up so much RAM? That is a good question. I hope my computer doesn't explode. Color differences test. Okay, while we wait for that to load, because my computer's half thinking about exploding and half thinking about loading. I don't want Ombi. Honestly, because the Oval Squad, man, some of their designs are kind of strange. Okay, what do I qualify good design? Okay, one principle is this. If you can draw it from memory and be pretty decently accurate. The problem is, I have a decently good memory when it comes to character design, but the problem is I cannot remember this top at all. When I try to like remember in the vault of my mind, this shit is like, huh? What the fuck? I cannot remember this. I mean, if I studied it now, I could look and remember it, but you know, Zombie is so mid. Yeah, I just really don't like the color direction of which they took her. Like, compare this to this. This is way stronger design. This is way more, how to say it? It leaves more of a strong impression on who she is. And also, it's like, I don't know. This is her literally fitting into an outfit that she chose to leave behind. Like, she chose to leave behind this persona. So this isn't really representative of who she is anymore. Except the burger thing. So it just feels ill-fitting, IMO. It's cute, but it, like, I don't know. I hate the mask thing on Trigger. Actually, I think it's pretty cool. They're trying to change it up in terms of, like, female model. She doesn't actually have eyes underneath. I mean, I guess that's not that much of a change up. But, okay, I don't get this thing. Like, this whole boobage thing underneath here. She looks like a yoga mom. From, like, the glance of it, honestly. I like this huge trigger-shaped thingy. I think it's kind of cool. But, I don't know. When I looked at the initial design, it wasn't as different as this. She used to have twin tails, though. Would that have balanced her out more? Maybe. There's just a lot of hiccos and doodads left over from her design initially that I'm not sure if they translated correctly in this day and age. Actually, top tier gun and top gotcha, though. Yeah, it's actually kind of cool that it's a little pistol, and then the pistol gets inserted into the longer extension to make it a sniper. You know, you don't get that kind of tech these days, that's for sure. Chingy, if you blurred your eyes and you try to remember her from the vault of your memories, you could probably get her down, actually. The problem is, I just don't like her design. That's it. I don't really like the short shorts or whatever. I mean, she has all ability to because she's literally a robot. Like, what the fuck? Clothes aren't really gonna help her. Like, her personality also kind of shows that. Like, she doesn't really consider herself to be like a human per se, because like she is not a human. Like, she's pretty understanding the clear differences between her and a human, like how her body is like replaceable and disposable at the same time. So she should be the one to be taking hits. But obviously humans don't really like that idea because we respect her humanity, so to say. We respect her dignity. as a person, so we wouldn't really want to put her into that situation unless we really had to. Like, it's like eating your dog, you know what I mean? Like you don't want to eat your dog until, like, if it's really desperate and your dog's dying and, like, the zombie apocalypse and stuff like that, like, you know what I mean? So yeah, like, I don't know, but you really don't want to be eating your dog, thus we don't really want to see her treating herself as disposable, even though it's true. Like, if anybody had to take a hit, it would probably be her beneficial for her to take the hit first. So, traumatizing fan art, the character, bro. Oh my god. Man. That's why I don't really hang around, like, the official ZZ subreddit or anything like that, man. I do not hang around that kind of area. Ooh, that shit. When I was first playing the game, I was just like, oh, I want to learn more, and then all I got was Gunnar fan art, and I was just like, god damn it. Never mind, I'm leaving. It doesn't help that the two biggest ZZ subreddits are just full of Gunnars. Okay, wait, let's roll. Oh, wow, I have 3? How come? Weird. I'm, like, scared. Did I accidentally exchange? No way. I was pretty damn paying attention. Might have just gotten them from just, like, accumulation. Okay. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, I spent a bunch of 100 energy and I'm just sitting on my ass and doing nothing. W engine time. Why do you? Because I'm poor. If I had a lot more, I would not be rolling singles, dude. If I had a lot more, I don't even have 10 pulls to roll a 10. So that's why I have to roll singles. Right now, all my accounts are in, like, poor dire straits. All my Hoyo games, I guess. Oh, somebody's yelling at me downstairs. What the heck? Yeah, I'm just broke. It's not an option of choice. I'm just broke. I will be accumulating though. I will get back on my game. I will have the funds. But right now we're just broke. Honestly, it's just how do I say it? Hoyo's realizing that, like, the more they make, like, team comp based character rollouts and stuff like that, the more people will pull, because you gotta like, your whole character's potential is locked up behind another character, and that just gets you more money because well, 50-50 costs more money than, like, I don't know, it being locked behind your W engine or your signature LC. So yeah, and now it's really pulling at me, dog. It's really pulling at me. Also, I don't know. My luck has just not been going my way. Honestly, the brutality of Miyabi, Astra, Evelyn, they all fished me out, like, 70 to 80. Like 75 first, 80 because I lost Pity, and then 80, and, like, it was, like, for 3 characters in a row. That was, like, so dog shit. They really brought me all to 80. Like, oh my god. So brought me to 80 twice each time. So my funds have been kind of doggy, but I'm scrounging about. I'm getting by. You know, I mean, I got the newest girl and her W engine. You know, you can't say fortune doesn't favor me. Not right now. Okay, enough talking. Let's finish this. Okay. Okay. What? I already done this. Huh? Huh? I already done this. Why is she telling me this? What? Didn't you just see me come up to you and do that already? Oh my gosh, she's such a weirdo. She has, like, amnesia. It's okay. We all get those days. I don't know why she started talking to me. Maybe because I always insta-teleported in and I never talked to her to enter into the W engine, like, the grinding facility. I always just insta-TP'd from my character to HIA. Really? I clicked random and it has to be the new guy. For real? This is Rupture, right? Like, I'm in the right cavern, right? Yeah, like, oh my god. I clicked random too. It didn't randomize? I swear to god. If I go back in this VOD and it says random, I'm going to give ZZZ a nice bug report. Oh my god. Hooray. Finished. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Ba, na, 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 na. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to say, but what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Whee! I dropped my phone. Tomorrow is Wednesday, Thursday. Well, if all things go according to plan, Thursday, I will be streaming at 1 p.m. EST once again. I will be playing ZZZ, HSR, and anything else that fills in, fills in my desires for that day. But other than that, I will be ending stream. Why? Because it's almost been 5 hours straight. I have not taken a single break. I'm really bad at taking breaks. I know. You're supposed to be taking breaks while you stream so that you don't get burnt out. But, like, is burnout really called that in, like, 5 hours? Alright, see ya. Thanks, Built Similar. I appreciate your chatting, you know. Did add some light into my life and others. With your opinions on HSR and ZZZ. That was great. I know we did fight a bit about Jane, but, you know, how to say it. Streamers talk a lot. So therefore, streamers probably like to argue. That is true in both categories for me. I do like to argue, and I do like to stream. Because I'm a talker. So, yeah, but I appreciate you and your company and the time you took to hang out in this stream with other chatters and me. Yay! And I got the W engine. You witnessed that. Oh my gosh. We witnessed it together. But yeah, see ya. I'm ending stream. Thank you for everybody who showed up. I appreciate your company. I know I rolled for Cypher without anybody in chat, but you know how to say it. Gamblers gotta gamble, you know what I mean? Patience runs thin when there is gambling to be had for gamblers. Alright, thank you. Bye-bye. I will go eat. Alright, see ya.